Hi, and welcome back to the Deadman Company. As always, I am your DM Shivam, and I use he/him pronouns, and I will let the rest of our lovely players introduce themselves.
Oh, good eye, mate. We need to be real quiet, as there's some real Mongols around here. Oh, you see that? You ripper. That's Ash. He can be a little legless, but not too bad. He's played by that hoon Nolan, who uses he/him pronouns. I hear Ash is a furball Drake Warden Ranger. Oh, and look at Sheila over there. Oh, that little devil Maple is right pissed. Look at how she wobbles all over the place. Oh, alright, good on you. Let's see what else we can find. There's some real beasties around here. Hi, partner. You there, mate?
Sure am. Now, if you look right over there, we have a wonderful specimen right there. Olivia White. If you get too close, she'll pull out her gun on you. She uses she/her pronouns. So do I, Kate. Now, over there, that big winged creature. Great thing over there. I'll give it to the next one.
You can't just say that and pass it to me. Good night, mates. We got a real beauty out there. I can't do an Australian accent for shit. There, up in the tree, we see Elena. Our victory cleric Asimar uses she/her pronouns. Shut the. And I use she/they pronouns, and I'm gonna pass it to the next Safarian.
Crikey, mates. Look over there. Right in the water, you see him? It's a wild Onimori. Be quiet, guys. He might attack. He uses he/him pronouns. He tends to be controlled by the leader of the pack. An Elliot named who also uses he/him pronouns. Now, let's go to our final wildlife expert, Nemo.
Oh, thank you, mate. Over there, you see that bloke over there with the horns? That's Red Menace. I don't know how. That's him.
Me too.
He uses him pronouns. As do I. That's I'm gonna shut my cake hole now and bye.
Alright, mates, we gotta stay real quiet. Let's see. Did our expedition lead find anything? Mate, you find anything over there?
I really hope this is the thing for the fucking recap, because I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, it is! You're good! You gotta go!
Isn't it Shivan's turn?
What was our plan?
It's Shivan now, go.
Yeah!
No, I guess no one skipped me.
I know, you gotta go now! Right
can't,
now!
you skip me.
Shit!
Go right now!
I think we're being spotted.
Well, look at the size of that intro right there. Very professional all around. And oh, would you look at that? Just coming above the bank there. Could we get a? Oh, I think it is a little bit of a recap there.
Oh my god, I
can't
can't
do
off
that.
yeah, kangaroo.
When the map makers leave the castle, they head toward the inn. There they start to question Ash about the Star Drake, what Cut has to do with that and the Dreadworm, and exchange the information we found out at the dinner and the letters from Cut and Cielo. We contact Muna and get updates on what's happening in the Dust Keep about the war. So far, they seem to be preparing and doing pretty okay. Ash wants to get the blessing of the Star Drake to talk to the Dreadworm, and we'd have to travel to its lair to do that, which is at the highest peak of the mountain. Elena and Ash talk outside about Horizon. In the middle of the night, Onimori tried to sneak off, but Elena joined him on his journey to the bar. There they talk with Velano about the Cielo Embassy in town, and also fail at dancing. Ash has a
Bring up
dream.
the dancing.
I had to, you know this. Ash has a dream that night of he, Maple, and Horizon making a trip to the Star Drake. They were gifted with the power of the Star Draco. This was also the night he changed his name from Alder to Ash. The next day, Ash goes and gets climbing gear while the rest of the party goes and has a very intense talk with not only Cut, but his children as well. And while they were meeting with them, Ash decided to scope out the Cielo Embassy by himself. Yeah.
Luckily, we didn't get shot or anything.
Yeah, crazy. And then when we all meet up again, Onimori decides to go trick Red Menace to get water. All the while, he tricks some random bystander into going into an alleyway, and he throws money at him, and we still don't know what the fuck happened there.
You'll never find out.
I don't like it. Anyway, so once we're ready, we start to head out toward the Star Drake lair, and a cinnamon roll falls from the sky.
Yeah, right on top of your head.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you guys are once again entering the jungle as the lush tree tops and verdant valleys surround you all. You all are surrounded by the gentle sounds of birds and other wildlife. As you trek deeper and deeper into the forest, trying to reach the lair of the Star Drake, which will take a 4-day journey.
Shivam, can you, for the sake of my mind's eye, we're going back into the jungle. Are we backtracking a little bit the way we came?
I'd say so, yeah. You'd probably have to backtrack a little bit before you can start heading towards
So we found probably some other side of the jungle from Mistral Peak and the way we came.
Like, we have to go in, like, out the main entrance into the jungle a little bit to actually make our way around the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we know at least this path first. Then we will need to improvise. At least for a little bit.
Could I get a vibe check from everybody? Like, as we're, like, heading out, how does everybody look?
Oh, just in general?
Yeah.
I look great.
Oh shit! Is Red Menace lost anymore? Like,
Not currently.
Okay.
okay, I just wasn't sure if he was now at a -4 modifier or if he
yeah.
was still at 3.
Oh yeah,
Still just at
still
minus-
3.
Yeah, still just
Minus
at
3.
-3.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's
I can,
good.
I can manage.
Yeah, manageable.
God.
Alright, that's Red Menace.
Just
How
my
about
whole proficiency.
Dea?
She's ready to fucking move. Like, she's not happy about going back in the jungle, but, we gotta
She's-
get this done.
Determined?
Yeah.
Onimori. Well,
You can still get a vibe.
Onimori looks like Onimori.
You can still get a vibe.
That's Onimori.
Onimori, I would say maybe roll an in.
I cannot hear you, Elliot. What?
You can't hear me?
Yeah,
You're.
you fucked up your mic.
Yeah.
Oh, let me.
There, I hear you now. You just one
What?
away from the mic. I don't know what
I
you did.
literally didn't move.
I don't know, man.
It's something
Because of the
weird.
mask, I would say maybe do an insight check and I can give you something.
Fuck. Insight. I'm good at that.
Also, while
Just 'cause I
Izzy is
imagine
rolling,
you scrutinize him a little bit more than you're.
while Izzy's rolling before I forget, I'm doing elemental mark, acid damage, resistance onto Elena. I will not
Oh!
forget again.
It's
Thanks.
happening. We're using our ability.
What is it? I got acid?
Acid damage. I will switch it by day. I am not taking any more
Yep.
shit.
The next time you take acid damage, you're gonna have resistance to it, and then go from there.
Nice.
For flavor, what are you drawing, Elena?
It is the alchemic symbol for arsenic.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I thought you were gonna draw my frog, and I was gonna be so excited, and now I'm a little disappointed.
With an 11, Onimori looks the same way he always does.
Cool.
Sick.
What about you, Ash?
Ash looks sort of like Ash always kind of looks stone-faced a little bit, like doesn't show a whole lot of expression, but they look very focused. Like they look like they are heavily driven right now. Like
Interesting. Okay, I mean
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
and I think they're
I'll-
just like barreling through, like bringing
Okay.
everyone behind them.
I'll say this for Elena at least. She's very unfocused. Very lost in her
No,
own.
that's
No,
new.
hold on.
Yeah, that
hold
doesn't
on,
sound right.
motherfuckers. You pieces of shit. No, she normally she keeps up pretty well with you guys because she's so happy and upbeat, but she's like in the back of the pack, kind of lost in her own thought.
Interesting.
That's all. I just wanted a vibe check from everyone just to see. All right, continue.
You guys continue your way through the jungle itself. As you guys come across a ravine, probably about 60 feet across, with a steep drop ahead of you guys. You're gonna have to figure out some way to cross the ravine itself, or you could take a decent bit of time and try to head around it.
Do we see any? Assuming we're in the jungle, would it be possible to scale trees and go over the ravine?
Wait.
I have a thought.
It's about 60 feet across, so like you'd need to. Yeah, no, it's like a 60-foot gap in between two sides, so it's not really any, like
Bigger gap than I thought.
Yeah.
Is there a bottom or is it just dark?
I mean, how much am I gonna really tear you hurt?
I have an idea, but I don't know if Shivam will
Wait.
allow it or not.
Bottom
Is
is. Let's go with
Can
it.
you hear me?
Let's go with about 60 feet deep.
Hello?
What? Yeah,
Can you
hi.
hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, hi.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, like no one was responding to me for a long time.
Oh, sorry.
Is this the same ravine we crossed on the way here? And can I use history to find the same tree I knocked over 2 sessions ago?
Like 2 sessions ago.
More
That
than
was, like,
2.
4.
It's more than 2.
No.
Several days ago.
Same ravine, different area.
Can I find the tree?
You used the tree to like get up when you were on the bottom of the ravine, right?
No, I said when we were doing the skill challenge, I said, "Oh look, a ravine! I knock over a tree to cross it."
Oh, you're nowhere near the skill check area.
Different ravine. Dang.
I could just fly, you know.
Well, that's cool for you.
And the party. Fuck it.
Again.
Later, losers.
Well, are there trees on the other side, like just as tall as the ones over here?
There would be. We'll go with about like 20 feet tall trees. So.
I could climb down and then back up and try to knock them over.
Yeah, well, so what I was gonna try. Do we have rope? We gotta have rope.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
all of you guys would have rope in your adventures pack.
yes, rope. Can I animate something and have it use its hover speed to just go over the other side?
She has a hover speed.
It has.
Fuck me,
It has.
dude.
So the dancing item has a 30-foot fly speed. It is a hover.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
does hover
So-
mean that it can only hover off of the ground?
Fly speed is hover is a feature of fly speed. That means you don't have to move to keep aloft.
Yeah, so that means like it would stay level. I was gonna say like the ravine's level too, so like the two sides are level with each other.
Oh,
So
so
yeah, that
No,
that works. You got me.
Well, yeah.
What are you
It's
animating?
fly. Hover is just a feature of fly.
I was gonna say, is there just like a big fucking rock, like something that's probably bigger than Ash, or
Yeah, you can
Fair.
animate large objects, right?
yep, large or smaller.
Large or smaller.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Large is, yeah, a large will carry 4 people, and then I think one of you can get across by yourself.
Looks at Elena.
Elena's not paying attention. I'll be honest.
Dea just like snaps her fingers in front of your face.
Ah,
Hello.
yes.
You're kind of doing something? Do you have something better to do right now, I suppose?
No,
or...
son. What are we doing? Are we just getting across?
You glance over and Ash is like in the middle of riding a rock across the ravine, and it's just
What
like,
is
yes,
happening
we
right
are
now?"
moving.
She's having the rock ferry people like there and back because it lasts an hour.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Good.
You can't.
The-
I have to use my flight. I can't just.
No, we can
Aw.
ferry. We can ferry you over. The rock just takes a moment to take someone there and take someone back.
Okay.
The rock is only
Yeah,
so
use your flight, Elena. That's gonna be very
You
fun.
do not need to use your flight. You are
Your
fine.
one time a day
We're
flight.
60 feet away.
I'll just
God.
ride the rock. Okay.
You guys ride the rock across. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Yes.
I no longer have my ability, but I think this is very worth
It was
being
so worth
submitted.
it.
Yeah, holy shit. Fuck.
Can we just keep the rock?
Yeah, so Dea's riding on the rock. Who else is, I
Nice.
guess, joining her?
Yeah.
I'm
Because-
gonna cling to the bottom of the rock with the climb speed, just like
So
the
gonna,
Exorcist
So-
movies, just a person hanging upside down.
so you're gonna hang onto the rock until it loses its magic and falls?
Oh yeah,
Jordan doesn't know that.
Okay. I mean, Dea probably
am.
would help him.
Oh, that's gonna be so much damage.
It's a large rock, and she's having it probably about 5 feet in the air.
I'm hanging on the downside of the rock.
Oh gosh.
No need to walk. No problems here.
Your upper body strength is commendable, the Redmanus.
It's the spiders. They help.
I can see that they have spun a web to attach you to the rock. Very useful.
Yeah. He's just
That, I
clamped
think.
to the bottom now, and the spiders are slowly beginning to move towards like the sides now of the rock.
Oh, I'm walking. Nope. I walk.
Oh, fuck. Are they starting to go up further?
They're just clinging onto the sides right now.
I'm
There's maybe a
walking.
handful that maybe get like curious towards you, Dea.
If they move closer, Dea's having the rock just shake.
No.
God. They slip back down.
Dang. Does everyone make it across?
Yes, everyone does make it across.
Yay.
Oh, God.
Easy.
All right. So, are we still heading down the mountain at this point?
You're still heading down down towards like the mountainy areas.
Okay,
so.
that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we had gotten to the point where we could actually like change direction, but we're still essentially exiting the mountain. Okay.
Yeah. Today's day is probably just gonna be like exiting the mountain itself. And, like, switching
Totally
towards
fine.
that. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Keep trucking.
Yeah, you keep on trucking. A couple of notes of things I want to really quick cover on this day. Dea, as like you're riding along the rock, you still do have that bottle of golden liquid.
I do, but I don't want. I feel like it's not made to be drank. It looks like liquid metal, and it's like such a bad decision to drink that. I was gonna wait for when we got back to Mistral Peak to buy an identify scroll because I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to fuck around that much. I have the sticky note on my monitor.
All right.
Feed it to a spider, easy.
Oh God, but what if it makes the spider worse?
I
Then that's a
Spider
We'll find
immortality.
out.
that's a bigger
Would you like to
problem.
make any more checks or something like that? I think you made like one check before, but like.
I think we made a check to see if it would kill you if you drank it.
That sounds right.
And Elena rolled a 1.
So yes.
It's fine, guys. It's like both use.
I'll attempt another Arcana check because I assume that's what it would be.
Guy.
Yeah, let's try. It's some time has passed. Like you can maybe take some more time researching.
Yeah. Arcana roll. Boo. 16.
Okay, with a 16, as like the golden liquid kind of like shifts around inside of like the bottle, you could swear it's made out of this like metallic substance. As you slowly start to realize this definitely isn't a drink.
Oh, good.
But-
We can drink it.
Maybe it can be like applied to your skin, almost sort of like a balm or a lotion.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
it seems to kind of like offer like it seems to like almost like solidify like you can see like the edges of it have like solidified like on the bottle as they seem to almost like conform to what they're applied to.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm also give this with an 8 with a Arcana check of 16. It appears to be some kind of like it seems to be the same kind of armor as most suits of armor were made with at the time. Or the same type of metal that most suits of armor were made with at the time.
Ooh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, I definitely shouldn't forget to identify when we get back, or I will kick myself.
All right.
Fair.
You hold on to that.
I don't think Dea wants to look like a statue 24/7, so she's gonna contemplate shit.
Leah's already fucked herself up enough this town.
What do you mean?
God.
Oh god.
When you find flubber, incredible.
God, the metal flubber. But yes. You guys continue on then through the forest, going deeper and deeper still, wary of the sounds around you. But from what you can tell, there does appear to be the sounds of life teeming around you.
Heck yeah.
It's not the same, like, nasty gloom that we had on the way there.
Yeah, you can see bits and pieces of it. You can it's just like very small patches of like that strange like substance that was coating some of the trees, but thankfully not as thick as the more like interior parts of the jungle.
So it would seem we're going around it.
Yeah.
Dude, I was about to fucking scream. I thought you paused the music on purpose.
Dude, I heard that single beat of rest and I was about to fucking flip shit.
Yeah.
We're back in the danger forest.
The paranoia, it returns in full.
Ah. Yeah. I mean, trucking. I mean, look, Ash is usually pretty silent. Very not like even if someone asks him something, probably a very short answer and going forward. So there's not much to contribute from this guy right now.
Is Maple summoned, by the way?
Maple is resummoned.
Yay!
Yeah, we got Maple back. Maple is like when Maple was resummoned, like she did the big like cat stretch.
Good.
And then is currently like on top of Ash's like shoulders, like a child being carried through like a park or something.
Yes.
And is just like bobbing back and forth.
I love her so much.
Good. It's now approaching about midday as the sun hangs high in the sky. As I assume at this point you guys could maybe like stop for like a second as you kind of see some berry brushes and some a water stream that it might be nice to resupply at.
Oh sure.
By the
Stopping.
way, there are 2 maples.
Oh shit!
Find it.
The imposter.
I found
it's
you,
all good.
faker.
No, yeah, I think because I don't know. We gotta find a spot in the day. Ash is pretty good at finding rations and stuff, so he'll just go. We can rest here for a moment. Resupply, grab extra food. I will gather what I can, so that way we can continue for the rest of the day.
Good idea.
And you think it is smart to go by yourself when that creature's still wandering around?
I was not planning on being by myself.
As you just hear.
Good. Good.
Would we like to split up and meet back here in a few minutes then?
Wait, where would the rest of us would go?
I guess there's a water supply and a food supply of berries if you wanted to split up and have some individual conversations.
I am fine with whoever wants to come with me, however I am just gathering food.
Oh, go get some water.
I
might like to make sure that we are not about to eat anything poisonous.
All right.
I suppose I will stay with the Red Menace, and should anyone need a way back here, call out and we'll respond.
Elena, are you...
Huh.
Yes.
Yes.
We are gathering food and resources and taking a short break. Would you like to go with any group specifically? The Red Menace and Onimori are staying back with the water, while Dea and I go for food.
Oh, I'm okay with just staying here. That's fine. Thank you, though.
All right.
Ash will turn and start walking off into the berry bushes.
One of you put her on a child leash. She's not paying fucking attention to anything.
Alright. We'll start off with Ash, Dea, and Maple first, I suppose.
Incredible. So I think Ash... I would say Ash, when gathering, probably doesn't make a whole lot of conversation unless prompted. It is very, very... Ash was very rigid in a lot of the things that he did, but when he was exploring nature in the past, there was definitely a more gentle touch that they had when going about stuff as they sort of soaked everything in. That's not there right now. They are very much so like, get the thing, go, complete the task, go back.
You know, Dave's just gonna pipe up with, you know, you can fucking relax. We don't actually believe any of the shit that he says, and that we aren't going to take his, well, ambitions seriously. We are going to get this done. Relax. If you're too fucking high-strung, you're going to be useless.
Ash sort of pauses.
I do believe you. It is the fact that I am worried about his connection being prolonged with the Star Drake. I wish to be as efficient as possible so that way we can get there as soon as possible. This can only lead to more danger, and thus we need to finish it quickly.
Yes, it definitely seemed like that. Auri even said it himself, though I am unsure 100% if he was telling the truth or not. He still does not have control of him pulling down the stars when he falls. So even if he does end up killing the Dreadworm, it would not stop.
I do not believe so as well, and I am not about to aid him in hypocrisy to find that out. However, he does seem aware of the instability of star magic. How he was able to make the connection in the first place, I am unsure. But it needs to be severed.
Well, that is an understatement.
Yes. And I urge you as well. I know I have said it several times, but raw star magic is dangerous, and outside of unpracticed hands can be very dangerous to deal with.
Again, while I am taking your words into consideration, when looking at what we are having to do as an overall bigger picture, if I can find a way to give myself an edge, to perhaps give us one more attack, one more boost that we need sometime in the future, I would not be afraid to do so.
Ash sort of... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, these people are dangerous. We've only seen 2 examples so far, but I doubt the rest will be just as peachy.
I think Ash is like taking a handful of berries and like pauses for a second. And I think for the first time, you see him like clock something and sort of like untense for just a second as he like looks up at the sky and just goes,
You do realize that you sound exactly like him, right? Taking the extra push, even though it may cause pain, to accomplish the task. To beat someone, you need to be better than them. You cannot resort to the same underhanded methods.
I have been doing this my entire life. This is no different. I do not care about being better than him.
For one that gives Elena such a hard time, you seem to not have the same self-preservation that you wish that she did. I am not saying that you cannot handle the power. I am saying that you need to train and be cautious with it. If you push it, it will push back, as he does currently.
And I understand that fact. But the longer I hold on to this, like you said, the more I can train with it. And I am fine with taking my time.
Good.
I do have one other thought.
Yes.
His children are not aware of any of it. Him being raised by Cielo, his continuation to associate and work with them, while he says unwillingly, those letters you found do say otherwise. If it comes down to us having to take his life, I am almost certain we will have to kill his children first, because they would not let us get to him without a fight.
Unnecessary bloodshed can only lead to more problems, but I understand what you mean.
They are so changed by his words, in the sense that they would need one hell of a wake-up call to change how they think.
He has always had a way with words. I fear for someone to be shaken from his spell. They need someone from the outside like us.
And by the time we come back, we better have a pretty good plan on how to knock them out of it, or it will not end well.
Well, if he does not sense the dispersal of the magic, I suppose someone might do it for us, considering the lax guard he has around the castle.
Wonder if he'll be surprised when he feels that, well, if someone goes to him again. If he doesn't feel as great as he usually does, taking that fall, and not expecting to get up again.
You sort of say that, and Ash sort of stares off, like thinking about that for a moment.
If that is what happens, then it will be brought on by his own actions. But depowering him, I believe, will set him in a more handleable position.
Yes. You said he may end up feeling when his tether is cut to the Star Drake?
I believe so. I mean, like any magic, I can only assume that it is something that you are aware of.
Yes. I wonder if he might snap, or if he might lose it a bit. All of his hard work going to waste? You'll have to be prepared for anything when we return.
I can only imagine to have the power that he has and to have it taken away would feel mortifying, for lack of a better word.
One hell of a way to humble a person.
Yes, I believe so.
All we can do is continuing to plan and be ready for whatever, well, is there when we go back. We've been talking forever. We must
Yes,
have
we have plenty. As Maple, like, in her wings is carrying like 1 billion, just waddles over. Yes, we have plenty.
I love Maple.
Let us head back. I'm sure there will be good gathering and purifying the water at this point.
I would hope so. And we go.
You guys can get some hydration as we cut over to the other group.
You mean they get
Who is also getting hydration.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're the one's getting hydration.
Dual hydration.
Everyone, double hydration.
We get that
Hydrate.
water.
Everyone has to hydrate, okay? You guys aren't getting enough water.
Hey, hydrated
Got
hydrate. Hi, Elliot. That was
They get
scary.
water. Anybody else get water? There's water
Elena,
all around.
Red Menace, and Oni Mori. You guys get supplies.
Yeah.
The water.
We taken all the water bottles that we definitely got from Mistral Peak and we just filled them back
Mm.
into the river, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I remember that. The good water that I had to close my eyes for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is pretty like a non-intensive job. Onimori
Mhm.
just kind of turns to you two. He just says, "How are you two doing today?"
Pretty good. No, spider. I think I'm getting used to the venom now. Can feel myself getting stronger. I think. And you see him just like slightly doze off for a second.
Or was the Red Menace losing his muscle definition? Is he becoming just a twink?
He's becoming the red.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Just the
He's being
red.
twinkified.
He's getting a little less green. He's starting to lose the color.
Oh my god.
Excellent. The Red Menace, I
Excellent.
would only hope that you'd want to do what you'd like to do. Of course, if you need any help with the improvement process, just let any of us know.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Elena?
I'm okay.
Onimori just stares at you. That is an uncharacteristically short answer from him.
I'm just thinking a lot, that's all.
That's not usual.
Fuck off!
Yikes.
Now, we don't have to be insulting, but if you'd like to share, I remember someone in the party telling me that if I ever wanted to talk, they were available. I'd like to extend the same hand.
I appreciate it, Onimori, but I think that what I'm feeling and thinking right now can be put away until the Star Drake mission is over.
Oh, you also do that.
I learned it from the best.
Yeah, good job.
Well, fair enough. I have no reason to pry.
She just
Anything else? Oh, go ahead.
forces a smile. That's all.
Woo.
She does not meet your gaze, Onimori, specifically, actually. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What gaze?
Oh, well, yeah, well, she doesn't look at your mask, I guess.
The holes in the eyes.
One day he's gonna take off his mask, and this boy's gonna be hot.
Like Samson Squidward.
The only riz he has is his looks. Everything else, nothing.
This
Why-
this
What
is
if he's just a
bullshit.
normal dude? Just like
Hi, y'all.
Like
I'm
a-
Jim.
Yeah, that poorly grown mustache, like glasses,
Oh my
and the
gosh.
unibrow.
He's just
Or he
Ned
looks-
Flanders.
Yeah.
Or
Howdy,
he looks
neighbor.
exactly how the mask looks, just underneath.
Terrible. Oh,
Oh.
the poster is correct. No.
I really
Well,
want him to
no
be
one
Ned
else has
Flanders.
anything. No one.
What?
The PNG tube fell asleep.
That's just how it is. It does
It
that
just
Yeah,
does it
sometimes.
every once in a while.
It's also paused here.
Yeah, it
Sounds
just give it a second. If you point it out, it's nervous.
Oh my god.
You're making it
I
shy.
think, okay, then at that point, I think
Yeah,
Dea and Ash would return.
probably. You see
Alright,
Maple first, just waddle, 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 waddle.
I
So
wonder-
after that long period of silence, we're just filling water bottles. Oh, there it goes. Onimori turns as the other two come through the tree line, and he just says, "Oh, you two, I would actually like to have a word with you two."
Sure, yes.
We are here. You may speak. You don't have to ask permission. We are adults. It's not like raising your fucking hand.
Well, if
Cries.
you're going to... I actually have a good point to make about that, and it's that you two have been behaving like children. We, as a group, made a plan to work with Mistral Peak for as long as their goals aligned with ours. There's been no dissent between the two. The king wants what we want, no matter our intentions and his intentions, we have been the same. And yet, I've seen you two multiple times go out of your way to berate the king and his children. They've done nothing to earn our ire, and you've acted directly against our plans without consulting a single person. Dea! Kind of turns to Dea.
She's
When we were-
unimpressed.
Oh, what?
She's unimpressed. She's
Good.
like,
Right, when we were talking to the king, in regards to that, what does it matter his origins from Cielo? He acts now only to defend Mistral Peak. After all, isn't the Red Menace from Cielo? Do we hate him for that? Do we understand that he's left Cielo and left that behind? What do you then possibly gain from sowing distrust among us and the king and his children? What do you think was going to happen, Dale, when you talked to them like that? Do you think they were going to talk to their father and be aghast with shame and hatred of his origin? Or do you think that he will simply explain, and they will think the same of you as they did when you left, that you are a lunatic? Cut, after all, has explained to us that he is using his extant ties to aid this town so long as he needs. You two, is that not a more sensical explanation for his correspondence with Cielo? There was nothing damnable in them beyond the existence of a line of communication. Or are you two so keen on finding a reason to hate him to expect them to force his town into unnecessary suffering? After all, yes, we've freed the Dusk Keep, but now they are facing full-on war. Cut understands that they can't withstand it currently. He then turns to Elena. Elena, you especially this morning had your head so focused down on the trees that you entirely missed the forest around us. You are better than that. Do better. He turns back to Ash and Dea. Ash, I asked Cut this morning to explain to me why he believed you hated him so. I didn't do this to go behind your back, simply the feelings between him and you and him did not feel mutual, and I wanted to know his side. You were a figure in war, were you not?
Yes.
And yes, and Cut's a member of the opposite side. Despite you two having known each other, you were in the same town. You have discussed going behind the backs of your people to aid the dragons, which is a good thing, but you were a spy, so to speak. You hid from them. You hid the dragons from them, and they did not know.
That is correct, yes.
Perfect. Well then, Cut had no reason to know who Horizon was. When they encountered each other, which I asked Cut to confirm, Cut only saw an enemy who had attacked his village before. This is war, Ash. All is fair, you must remember. He had every right to attack her as you did to attack him thereafter. Sorry for your loss, but this is simply, again, all is fair.
Has Ash ever actually said Horizon's name?
Cut only learned her name yesterday. He only learned the reason you killed him yesterday. Did you not all register the shock on his face when Ash yelled at him? Ash, you acted the entire war in secret. I can only assume then that Cut died not knowing why his ally and friend had betrayed him. Do not get me wrong. I do not think the king to be a paragon of good. He's full of himself, he's a self-martyr, and he's placed himself in over his own head to a point where now we have to dig him out. But I truly believe he has done so with solely the intention of aiding his people. His ego has died long ago and does not need help being buried by you two. During our meeting this morning, Ash, I asked Cut if he would be willing to defer dealing with the Dreadworm entirely to us. To you specifically, I named you. And to our own tactics. He agreed without hesitation. Ash, you have been tirelessly insisting to us the king lies to us at every turn. But if you would care to enlighten us by any specifics, by all means, let me know. All I'm hearing is him agreeing with us. He has been beaten down and he's beaten. He cannot handle this on his own, and wants only our aid. If you want to interrogate him further, by all means. He seems to only be in the position to say yes. Just remember that torture often begets false confessions. It would be nothing short of idiotic to continue as we have been and make enemies out of these people. It will only make things more difficult for us, and by extension, the Dusk Keep. I suggest we reconsider our recent behavior and our present plan.
Thea just yawns. Are you done whining? Out of everyone,
Okay, real quick, is my mic still fucked? Like, I can.
No, I heard you for most of that. We're good.
Yeah,
No, you're
you
good.
heard you
Most of that.
A little quiet.
Yeah,
The
just
key
like
word.
tunnely.
Yeah.
Check your input setting real quick. Is it on the right mic?
I mean, if it was on the wrong one, it would sound really fucked up.
Just a little quiet.
It's quite.
It's a
Yeah,
little
it's.
echoey.
Bro, holy
Yeah,
shit.
some of the
What's
words
behind my
don't
text?
hit
How about
right.
now?
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
better.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, go back.
That's better.
You know, Dea just yawns and goes, "Are you done whining now?"
I'm not whining. You're making everything difficult for us, Dea. You're creating enemies out of people who have done nothing to harm us.
You know, out of everyone in this group, besides myself, I would have at least thought you to be the least gullible to his words.
Really? I'm the gullible one. You've done nothing but slap up what Ash has said out of fear and mistaken intention.
Oh no, I have my own experience. I have dealt with plenty of power-hungry, egotistical.
Dea, as you're talking, Onimori just turns away from you and looks at Ash.
Ash is like tensing pretty much every muscle in his body and is just staring at you.
I don't want to make an enemy out of you either, Ash.
Are you finished?
I am.
I saw Cut devour the love of my life in front of my eyes. Even though we used to be friends before that, he is greedy, power-hungry, and egotistical, not caring about the ones who he deems different than himself. His actions before he did what he did had already convinced me that he was not to be trusted. Him brutally murdering the love of my life was a nail in the coffin. I cannot trust him.
I'm not here to make a statement for his character, Ash. Sometimes even your enemies can have the same goals, and it would behoove us to work together for at least as long as those goals align. We made that agreement as a party when we came here.
What I remember is we came to see if we could implore aid from Mr. Peak. And now that we are here, I am telling you that his aid will only bring us ruin.
Would you care to elaborate?
I thought I had done so already. His aid means more power from the Star Drake, which could bring ruin upon the entire world.
I understand, Ash. And this morning, I asked Cut if he would be willing to cut ties with the Star Drake, and he agreed wholeheartedly. He seems to understand that he's gotten in over his head, that he does not. It seems as though he thinks that he can push things, or at least thought to push things as far as that he could handle this issue himself. He no longer seems to think so. He seems to realize that he has gone in over his head. He is willing to abandon that plan, should we have any better idea.
And did he
He's
discuss...
willing to completely defer the Dreadworm to us.
And did he discuss how he would sever the tie with the Star Drake once that comes?
He said he couldn't.
He said that as far as he knew, the only way was his death. And he realizes that he has got himself into a corner. I'm not against talking to the Star Drake. I think it's a good idea.
And by that point, do you not think it will be too late if we play his game and deal with the Dreadworm? Do you not think that the timer that has already been set will be over and the sky will be on fire?
Ash, I'm not suggesting we play anyone's game. If you want to interrogate him further, by all means. I'm not here to defend him from anyone.
Really?
That yelling at him or his children is just a terrible idea.
Onimori, you have a lot of experience with war, from what you have told us. However, you have been doing it nothing but defend him for your entire speech that you have made.
You've made no good points against it. I've seen that his character is not incredible. But you've also told me things that have simply been flat out wrong. I know he is still the same person who was in war with you before. But Ash, it's been, for him, at least 100 years. Your information is out of date. And you've also failed to consider his perspective on the war when you were alive.
Ash just sort of stares at Onimori, not angry now, but just sort of at a loss for words.
You would be willing to get into bed with someone despite the atrocities that you know they have committed.
Although I wouldn't say the scars to go into bed with them. And you continue to say atrocity, but all I see is a soldier in a war who killed someone who did not know was so important to his friend.
I was not a soldier, though I was in a war. I want you to know that the aggression that was shown, the savage killing of the dragons, was shown simply by Cut and the people that he inspired. When I talked to the dragons, the resistance of dragons and their outmaneuvering was done without bloodshed. My missions that I went on were not in the goal to kill people.
I don't disagree with you, Ash. I believe that you had the right of it to consider diplomacy with the dragons, and which is why I encourage us now to take Cuts, leaving the Dreadworm to us. He has offered that to us. He believes that if diplomacy will work, it's a far better solution than what he has so far been leaning upon.
Onimori,
What
I
I'm
must ask
saying
you,
is-
if we approach the Dreadworm now, and we seek to speak to it, and that does not work, what would you do?
I'm leaving the Dreadworm to your plans, Ash, because I
No,
trust
that
your
is
expertise
not
in
what I
it.
asked. If we approached it and attempted to make peace, and it did not want to, what would you do? We have
I
been
would
given the
ask you
task to
for-
deal with it.
I would ask you for your suggestion, Ash. Dragons are not my specialty.
And that sounds like a fucking cop-out.
Asking for help is not a cop-out, Dea.
My
So listening blindly to others? Just like a real soldier, huh?
He turns away from you.
I have given my suggestion time and time again that it needs to be reasoned with. And that will always stay my stance.
Your plan is to reason with the Dreadworm, correct?
Yes.
I agree. I believe that's the best course of action. Based on what you have said, and based on what you've seen in your past. I'm not disagreeing with what you want to do, Ash. I'm disagreeing with how you're treating the people of Mistral Peak. You as well, Dea.
I think Ash just... he unclenches a little bit and just says,
Onimori, I have only known you for a short time, and you do tend to attempt to look at things clearly and objectively. However, right now I feel as if you are being blinded by what seems to be the best outcome. And I feel as someone who has been in a war, you should know that not every outcome can be clean.
Ash, I'm agreeing with your outcome. You're the one who's being blinded to who these people are. I'm not saying that we should change the plan from what you want. All I'm saying is that yelling at Cut and his children is a bad idea.
And you
They
would
are
have...
starting to withdraw aid from us.
And you
What
would...
aid did they provide in the first place?
Cut offered to send an army to the Dusk Heap to aid against the war.
When
Once
he was
this
just
was dealt with.
when he was just complaining about how he cannot protect his own people? What army would he send?
Were you a king, Dea, would you not do the same? If we could clear up the issue that was plaguing your people. You're being petty.
when you say that, I think Ash looks up at Onimori.
I am not being petty.
Dea is. Ash. You're being unreasonable.
I am being very reasonable. I understand where you come from, but you cannot tell me that my feelings are unjustified based on
I'm
what
not
I have
saying
seen
they
him
are.
do. Then
I'm saying what was unjustified was going into the dining room after we spoke with the king and yelling at him like a child.
like a child. You
Like a
say
child.
that me yelling at the person who murdered the love of my life in front of my eyes is childish.
Yes. You didn't know, Ash. Your feelings are valid, but your behavior was not.
Then I do not know what to say to you. If you cannot see that my words were not childish as you say,
Your action was childish.
if you... Onimori, I do not know your past and your loved ones and who you had, but if you had not seen them killed in front of you, would you not be angry at the person who did that and seek answers?
Ash, I would be more angry than you would ever believe.
Then how can you call my actions
the war
childish?
is over, Ash.
It...
He killed an enemy in the war. That was all it was to him. He did not know. If you want someone to blame, it would be who arranged that war between you two, who pit you against each other, who caused that battle to happen in the first place.
It was him! It was all him! And I'm telling you now, I do not care whether it was a battle in a war. I do not care whether he was protecting whoever he says he was protecting in his misguided attempts to bring peace through violence. I am telling you that what he did was unforgivable, as he killed someone who was attempting to bring peace through non-violence.
And you now seek to bring peace in harming his own children. That's what we're doing by not helping them.
We cannot be responsible for helping everyone.
We're going out of our way to hurt them. What do you want out of this, Ash? Do you want to kill him? Is that what you want?
And
He's-
what's so wrong with that?
You want to beget blood with blood. He has a family now, you know? You'd be doing the same thing to his children that he did to Horizon.
I did not say that I would want to kill him.
You're acting like it. After all, what are we doing with the Star Drake now?
We are
If we were to
severing...
believe Cut at all, he's killed his ego. Ash, it's dead, it's in the dirt. Sorry, I'm reading what Sheem's saying.
We are...
He's told us all he knows about the Star Drake. We're wasting time going to Star Drake currently. Just so you can prove a point.
We are severing his connection. I do not care for his children. I thought I made that very
Oh,
clear.
you don't.
Why should I?
They are loved ones. They've no part in your rivalry. Just as Horizon had no part in your rivalry.
I am not looking to actively harm or kill his children. I am looking to sever his connection so he does not bring the world down.
Do you know how to do that?
I can only assume that once we get to the Star Drake, its power and knowledge will allow us to sever it.
So we're guessing. taken 8 days out of this journey to guess.
And you would have us also dash off to encounter the Dreadworm on what?
Alright, do you have a more concrete plan with how to deal with the Dreadworm than the Star Trek?
No. I'm saying right now that there is no good plan. But I am saying that one thing is on a timer.
You two are getting nowhere. I'm done with this. Ash, what direction are we going? I'm leaving.
We need to go that way.
Done. Day is just walking.
I'm assuming that you, well, I guess the remaining 3 of you, you maybe walk behind at a distance.
I'm gonna walk right in the middle.
Yeah, I think Ash will sort of take a second in going in Sidoni Mori, and he will go to keep pace with Dea.
Orimori just follows the group.
Oh, then did you see that? That was fucked up.
She just kind of puts up her hands like in surrender, like I don't want to put in my 2 cents for now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what were the minutes talking about?
Arena commentary.
We're just like quietly sitting there, like when you're
Just
at your
eating
no.
popcorn.
friend's house and their parents start arguing.
Yeah,
just
they're
like,
just sitting on a rock, like by the pond, just like going, like their heads
Okay.
swiveling back and forth, like
Eating berries like
eating
popcorn.
berries.
get berries.
No popcorn, only berries.
So, have you named your spiders?
No, I actually did this right here. The green menace.
The
This
green
one
menace.
is the blue menace.
Wow.
This one's the purple menace. Here is Bob.
So
Then we have the red menace junior.
What's the Red Menace Junior look like?
The same as the other ones.
Good.
Incredible.
I will try my
You bet.
best to remember who is who.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. I don't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, so anything fun to talk about?
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Do you want to talk about anything?
Do you like candy?
I do. How about you?
I like it. I like sweets a lot.
Yeah, those are good.
Like the cinnamon sugar. That's my
Oh, yeah.
go-to.
Okay, that I like cinnamon,
Mhm.
but you know, sometimes it's a little too much for me.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what we should do sometime?
Yeah.
We should make little cookies, and then we could like make them into little spider shapes.
Oh, that sounds neat. Do you guys like that? He looks up. They don't talk.
They stare at you.
God.
Do the spiders just very, like, energetically just do charades?
Oh my god.
I don't think we even have a form of communication. They just exist there.
It's a vibe.
Mm.
Well, we can try, and then we could see if they like it or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be an experience. Can go.
And I mean, if they don't like the cookies, we can eat the cookies.
Yeah, I like cookies.
Yeah.
This is so wholesome, you guys.
You know, I'm trying to de-escalate my increasing heart rate from that argument by talking about cookies. So,
Meanwhile, in the background, I am not a child.
No, this is the funniest fucking conversation. If you just imagine like the three people just yelling in the background.
Dave's just bitching under her breath. Fucking 4'11" little shit.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh boy.
Incredible.
It's like a bunch of feral beasts that are like about to attack, and they just look at you like, "Oh shit, we don't want any part of this."
They see Dea storming through. They're like, "Oh fuck."
You know, fuck that.
Oh, they're coming this way. Gotta pretend we were paying attention.
I'm going to assume that we do not talk for the rest of the day.
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
Red
Yeah.
Menace and Elena are.
Oh, they're just chatting up a storm.
Yeah, just these two in the corner.
They're the only thing keeping us together.
As Ash, Dea, and Onimori just look fucking pissed, just like these two cinnamon rolls, just like, yeah,
I mean, I
vibing
think
out
Max
here.
doesn't help, but Onimori doesn't look angry.
Well, you don't look
Oh, yeah.
anything, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
we
my
have to do the
God.
Onimori emotion beam at some point. That's just good now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
His fists are not clenched, I suppose.
Sure, sure.
okay, so Red Menace, I know, like, she's talking more in a hushed whisper now. Obviously, I'm pretty sure y'all aren't even paying attention to their conversation.
Probably
anyway.
not.
Fucking bullshit.
Tuned him out.
Who do you want to take on if we do watches? You want to do Ash? You want to do Onimori?
Oh, yeah, we're doing divorce child situation here, right?
Maybe. It
my
kinda feels
God.
like it.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I think
I-
I think you and Onimori are like really good friends. I can
Yeah,
try.
I think I understand him.
Okay. We'll just kind of feel it out, kind of see what's
Yeah,
going
and
on.
you have a thing going on with Ash, right?
A theme?
Oh, it's
That's a nice thing to have.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, we just de-escalate the situation from our side. Wait, what do we do about that though?
I mean, she could take one on herself. I mean,
everyone's most
we have to get through so much more to unpack whatever she's going on.
I had the plan with Thea like a long time ago to try and be friends with her, but then she got all like, and I'm a little scared to like even go near that right now. So I think having her like calm down on her own, maybe maybe being distracted by the stars and stuff like that. Maybe that'll work.
You could give her Maple. Oh wait, no.
Well,
I mean, do you think Maple will be mad also because Ash is mad?
Maple
look
looks.
at Maple.
Yeah, Maple. I think right now is doing like the scared sort of puppy thing where they've like shrunk back into themselves.
Okay, I
and
don't want to put Maple with Thea because I
They-
feel.
they're
Okay,
just
wait,
being
wait,
carried in like Ash's arms like a child.
I was gonna say, you told us Maple only speaks Draconic, but like, I think Maple could probably understand the intent of angry voices.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, Maple understands people arguing.
Okay, I think Dea was on the side of Ash in that discussion there. So it's safe to put Maple with Dea.
Okay. Okay, we have a plan.
We have a plan.
Cool. What's that Brooklyn Nine-Nine gif?
Cool,
Yeah, that's
cool.
Yeah, you guys just say that a bunch of times so you break off.
All right.
Right.
I assume we get to camp.
You guys keep making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking fast.
fast.
Places fast.
Guys,
That's
it's
what
still
those
only
two are
midday. There's
saying.
still plenty of marching that can be done here. You guys pass through a flowing river just like roaring nearby you guys.
Another?
As you all march in silence, roll me some perception checks.
Would love
Oh.
to, my so gracious DM.
Hold on.
Oh,
Why you say it in silence? Because I'm pretty sure Red Menace and Elena are singing "Making Her Way."
Oh yeah, you two are singing. My bad. Good.
Ah, damn. I'm too
What are you distracted by?
Can I keep that 15 from
What are you
before?
distracted by?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Man.
shit. Oh, guys, we all suck.
Yeah, period.
How the fuck I have the
That feels
highest
usual for
fucking
me.
perception? That's so bad.
Because Elena's been distracted all day and is now singing with Red Menace, completely out of tune.
Ash is
So,
angry.
God. Oh no.
Great. You love to see that. All right, you guys make your way along this rushing river. As you see nothing.
Sick.
You
Sick.
continue on a little
Sick.
bit further as it goes up to a waterfall. As you guys get to the waterfall, roll me one more perception check.
Guidance on
Just to be
myself.
sure.
Being so kind.
Can you?
This is a reactive thing. You can't guidance
Oh
yourself.
fuck!
Fucking
There it is.
Oh!
I didn't lose all
Oh,
my
hell
luck
yeah.
today.
I got one more.
15.
I'm
Good.
so angry.
Okay, this one was the more important one, anyways.
Oh yeah.
God.
As you guys travel next to the waterfall, all of you who rolled above a 15, you
What
can
if I rolled
see-
exactly a 15?
You just barely see this. You exactly.
You don't roll
just barely
deception to
see
make
this.
sure that everyone knows you saw it first.
Mhm.
Ooh.
No, that's the other character.
God. As you guys see tiny little flash of orange in the water.
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Not maple.
It is not maple.
I thought maple was yellow. Wait, what
That's
color is maple?
Macaroni colored.
I mean, she's yellow.
She's like both.
She's macaroni.
Mhm.
She's like slightly
Fries,
leaning
colorblind.
to.
You said a tiny, like, little bit of orange, or was it
It's-
like big?
It's a tiny splotch of orange attached to something bigger that zips its way across the water.
Oh yeah,
as
the
it just
bigger part
dives back down.
justifies the sun.
That
And-
is shit.
He's gonna move further away from the river.
Okay, you are. Anyone
Yeah.
who rolled above a 20, you can hear something beginning to close in on you guys.
Oh
Nice.
shit. Guys, something's happening.
Mhm. As-
Something big.
Yeah, you guys see in the distance from like the trees that like surround this river and waterfall, there appears to be like some plant foliage that is moving. As it begins to like it's like this strange looking giant flower that begins to slowly just like almost begin to start crawling a little bit towards you guys.
Is it
Ah,
fucking
just-
ring crawling? I swear to God.
Since
It is
I
now.
rolled so low, do I have enough time to even just like brace myself and take the dodge action?
What the fuck did you roll?
An 8.
8? No.
Well, since it's being called out to me.
I did say, hey guys, something's happening.
Okay, I guess.
Do I know what the plant is?
Yeah. As you look at the plant, it does appear to be what appears to be the equivalent of a corpse flower. That
Oh, fuck.
definitely shouldn't be moving.
Oh, those things stinky.
Aw,
Mm.
sick. Alright, cool. I shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. As you do so, the flowers begin to close in as you can all hear
Ah!
a giant splash from behind you. As something is
Ah!
now rushing its way up the waterfall as it suddenly jumps up high into the air, blocking out the sun with its round body.
What? What? What is it?
Oh
God. I'm sorry.
The rumor is he starts
The
crying.
rumor is he starts crying is very concerning.
What does it
I
mean?
can't even
Show
see
us.
the.
We have no
As you
vision.
guys all see
Oh my God.
a monstrous-sized.
Hold on, I
I
can't see.
see. I can't see shit. It's
Oh
just.
shit! Wait, sorry.
We have no vision.
Black screen.
The rumor is crying.
Everyone's panicking.
Panicking!
You can't just
Okay.
name something like that and not expect me to panic.
Right.
Is it a monkey?
As you guys all see a giant, monster-sized goldfish.
Yes! I want him! He's so cute! Wait, do I have to fight him?
The plants begin to surround you guys, as you can all, those of you with perceptions over 20 can definitely tell. They are trying to close in on the goldfish.
No! No! Okay, I'll fight
I'll
the
kill
fucking
them.
plants. Hell no, they're not touching this fish.
Show us the fish.
It's right there.
It's there.
Come here.
The big fish.
The
That
big
is
fish.
here.
Hold up, hold up. Can you see that?
Oh my god, look
Oh.
at it!
I love
Oh
them
my
so
God.
much.
I'm gonna cry. It's so cute.
Mm.
Fish puppy.
Fish
Oh
pup.
god, those
Can I
things are
keep him?
good. No, you cannot.
Why?
You're gonna let it die.
No!
No!
I'll die before it dies. Hell,
Yeah.
You're gonna forget
As-
about it.
It's time to roll initiative.
I would never forget about
Well,
this beautiful
Forget
creature.
about
Damn
the
it.
cat.
There's no active combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
How about now?
I suppose.
Wow.
I suppose.
Wow, a good roll for initiative.
Yay!
I like how Elliot's always mad at his rolls.
I'm great at initiative rolls. I don't know.
Oh
Oh
no!
boy.
Hey,
Nemo's
it's
still ahead of me because I also rolled a fucking 1.
Oh
dude,
god.
what the fuck, guys?
Wait,
No,
I
it
rolled
placed you before him.
I have a 2
Yeah.
dex mod. What's yours?
I have a 3,
Well, I don't know.
but I probably have the -3, so 1 total probably.
Oh,
Oh god.
you are ahead of. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're a bard. You get a +1 because of shit.
Big Feast.
Oh,
That's
you're right,
exactly
yeah.
how I fucking wrote that in my notes.
I love that.
Good.
Oh,
I
God,
love
Steve.
him so much.
I would die
If
for him.
anything
Protect him,
happens to
then.
him, I'm going to. I swear to
that-
God.
That's the goal of this battle.
Oh god. Alright. As it's time to fight some plants.
Hell yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
You were up first.
Ash, I already believe, is in fire form, I think we had said.
Oh shit.
So, fire form, we're going. I'm going to go ahead and shoot the...
Battle stance.
Yeah, ha ha ha, fuck! Haven't done this in a while, everyone. Wild. Hell yeah. Ash is going to go ahead and... I think we're going to go for the one on the right? Yeah.
Oh, there's colors now. Thank God.
Ah, the green one.
Green.
Yellow.
Fuck. All right,
Yellow?
yellow
I was
one.
with you.
Hey,
You can
thanks.
differentiate between the three, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Red,
the
blue.
yellow one.
Nice.
Ash is gonna go ahead and take some shots, I believe, with Arboretum.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to double
Yeah.
check. Do I have a sharpshooter? Did I take that? Is that a thing that I have?
That would be really cool if you did.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, you should get it.
I thought that I maybe had it.
Level are we?
But I don't
Well,
think I
six.
do.
For
That's
6,
okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sharpshooter is not a great feat in a lot of situations.
Oh, it's incredible. I think I'm... it's fine. Right now, it doesn't matter. I will go ahead and take a shot at the one on the right. Bow.
Mhm.
Attack. Normal.
Wow.
26!
Hey.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get that damage in there. This is that sweet, sweet fire damage. 8 points of fire damage.
Go.
8
Nice.
points of fire damage. As you strike the flower with the points of fire damage, it takes a normal amount of damage.
Lame.
Mm.
That's pretty lame, actually.
You thought.
I did. Well, fuck it. I mean, Ash is gonna shoot again. Yeah, of course. Yep. Let's go again. 17?
A 17. Did you also hits?
Hey,
thank
let's
God.
go. All right. Another 8 damage.
Another 8 damage. Awesome.
Consistency.
Mm-hmm.
I think then Ash is going to use... Yeah, I've got all the stuff that I can do. Yeah, I think Ash is going to go ahead... I should have done this before, but it's too late now. Ash is going to set a hunter's mark on the one that he's firing at.
Okay.
So you just see, I'll say, the 2 arrows land in the thing, and you see them sort of burst with a little bit of fire as it sends, like, fiery, just what look to be cracks over the plant-like material. They are marked.
Mm-hmm.
And now, the most important character's turn. Meeple's gonna run out, Oh gosh, Maple has 40 feet of movement. Let's go Maple. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go Maple. Maple's going to make an attack. Let's go. You got this. Roll. Yes. Oh, better than me. 25.
Damn, Maple.
Maple's incredible.
25 hits.
Maple's out here doing work.
5 damage. I think it's piercing. It's not fire yet, sadly, I think.
5 points of piercing damage. Yeah, nice.
Maple's there, angry. Maple does go
bites
above me. This is
into
correct.
the flower. And
boy.
she starts ripping and tearing off leaves.
Good.
Hell yeah. She's going. That's all I got.
All right. It goes over to the red flower's turn.
Oh no.
What if it didn't?
The red flower is slowly going to crawl towards you. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 towards you, Elena.
Okay, cool.
As it opens up all of its petals, you can suddenly see like rows of like sharp teeth formed by leaves as vines stretch out and try to drag you into its flowery mouth here.
No,
The 14 hit you.
it does not.
It snaps out and strikes at the ground, just ripping out like ripping a grass in the ground. As it just begins to chomp around wildly as you dodge. As it's instead going to take like these 2 long vines, as it's going to try to slam them into you.
Oh god.
Does a 11 hit?
No.
Not one for the last one.
Ah!
Good round. Onimori. I will also note, by the way, the water around you guys would be considered difficult terrain if you don't have a swim speed
Or a fly speed.
Hey,
or 5 speed.
Get fucked,
whenever it
nerd.
activates
What if you have a
giant
climb
spike.
speed?
Move 5, 10 to get into the water, 20, 30, right? Oh, not that far.
Mm-hmm.
So he just immediately sloshes into the water.
Does
I'm
it
going
go up to his
attempt
chest?
to- Shut up! I'm gonna
Sorry.
attempt to grapple this flower because it's gotten way too close to the caster.
Okay.
Oh, my stance. Hold up, let me get stanced first.
You get power stance.
There we go.
Let's go.
And I have advantage on athletics checks because I'm in
Alright.
A
28. It's a 28.
Versus a 15. Yeah, I'll do it.
And then because I'm grappling him now, if I don't move, I can still rotate him around to the opposite side of me.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
You do that for me.
Yeah. What does this look like? Are you literally suplexing the flower?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. You do that as the flower
Literally.
suddenly like lurches up and slams to the ground.
Let's go. And then because initiating a grapple is an attack, I can also attack once.
Okay.
I was gonna say, does Elena get attack of opportunity because you move it out of her?
No.
All right,
Not
I figured.
the
That would be really cool.
I just
if I did.
wanted to check. I wasn't sure, honestly.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my
Oh.
god, let's go.
So I get that, and I also get 2d6 because of my giant smite.
Are you attacking with the Kanabo, or is this just damage from like you suplexing it? Your choice.
I like the suplex damage.
Yeah. Okay.
29 points of
Let's
suplex
go.
Violent.
As you find like there is a large rock within the water, you slam it down into the rock as like it just like it bites down on top of it.
Excellent. That is my turn.
Dude, fuck
Amazing.
yeah.
Let's go.
It is now the big fish's turn.
Big
Oh.
fish.
Oh, what the fuck's he gonna do? He's
I
gonna
love
murder
him.
us?
As it looks around, it just kind of looks like confused and scared as it looks at all of these like strange creatures. It looks at you all too, as it slowly just kind of like just in all fours just kind of backs away like a scared dog.
No.
and he's gonna use his action to dodge. But that's it. As he just looks at you guys scared. Perhaps you can do something on your turn.
Oh, I want
Elena,
to, but I
it's
don't
your
need
turn.
to attack him.
You've been
no.
persuaded.
Fuck! I had a plan, and then it's gone.
Yeah, and then the fishes got scared. I told you, this is the room where Izzy starts crying.
I hate you.
What are we gonna do?
What are you gonna do, coward? What are you gonna do?
So I got scolded by Onimori, so I have to fucking fight the fucking plants.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so upset right now.
You don't have to. That wasn't for that.
No, I know, but I'm sad.
She's gotta be
okay,
focused now.
I gotta
No.
focus. I'll try and find him later. I want him to be safe.
Mm.
Anyway, I'll say this for now. So, as Elena goes to pull out her blood scythe, she's been distracted all day, and I'll let you guys know, she's been wondering about La Caballera ever since they got last night. So, shut up. So, instead of her, like, squeezing her hand for the ring to, like, activate her scythe, it actually goes to her other hand in a prayer. And you see the blood go up her arms and into her wings, and it poofs out her wings even more. Her eyes start to glow this gold ethereal light, and you see right in between her wings, from the nape of her neck to the bottom of her spine, is a shape that's glowing gold underneath her clothes, but you can't really see what it is. As I cast Radiant Soul.
Ooh.
Great. You do so. As you begin to ascend into the air.
30 feet.
Oh, that's cool.
Biblically accurate, Elena.
Let's go.
Yeah.
She doesn't
You
have all.
fly up
She has
30
big
feet
wings.
into the air.
Yeah. And then, for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. It's gonna look like a weed whacker.
I like.
It'll go here, the blue guy. Around there, yeah. Normal. 19.
19 for which one?
The blue guy.
The blue does. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Damage. 12.
12 points of damage. Awesome. As you begin to carve into the flower.
With my spiritual weed whacker.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
Amazing.
Oh boy, it's the Green's Flower's turn.
Yeah, it's the green flower's turn. As gonna attack Maple.
No.
No!
Don't worry.
Point.
I'm substitute Maple currently.
To first to bite Maple. That's an 18 to bite Maple.
It does hit.
Oh no. As yeah, the AC is 16. So Maple is going to take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'll do a total.
No, I got it.
Okay.
In addition, Maple needs to make a DC 15 con save against disease.
What?
Oh no.
I guess I'll roll a d20. Do you know what her stat block is?
Yeah, I can just roll it.
No, I'm rolling it.
Elliot,
Let's
if
see
you
what
fuck
the
this up, okay.
17. With a 17, she does manage to save.
Oh,
Oh no.
As there's 2 more attacks against Maple.
What the fuck? Miss.
miss.
God.
Miss.
First one is a 17, which does hit.
What the fuck did I come back to? Stop hurting Maple.
God.
As it takes a vine and hits Maple as she takes 9 points of bludgeoning plus 1 point of piercing for 10 points of damage.
Oh, it's 17.
How much total damage? How much total damage
So
did
far,
you take?
17. I think it has more
Maple's
damage.
down to 18 hit points.
Gotcha.
I don't
um,
like that.
In addition, Maple's now grappled
Sick.
and restrained.
Sick.
No.
Sick. That's cool.
That's fucked. Why would you do that?
As it's going to use these other attacks to hit Maple at advantage now.
I
It has 3
hope
attacks.
you missed. I hope you missed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's sick.
Alright, at advantage. 15? 15
That
does not
misses.
hit. Oh my god.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
How does Maple dodge if she's like grappled in the vine?
I think Maple is full on like I mean Maple is angrily like sort of biting at it, and then I think is releasing smoke, and I think enough smoke billows around her that it goes to swipe, and she had like just leaned out of the way, so the smoke covered her, so it just passes by her head. It's just goes.
Holy shit, Jason Bourne. I'll never get tired of that fucking joke. Yeah, as Maple manages to dodge. Amazing.
Incredible.
Oh god.
As it goes over to Dea.
All right. So, in a 20-foot cube that's going to cover both of red and blue plants, Dea's going to cast Fairy Fire on both of them.
Oh.
Let me double check. That should be fucking page load. A Dex saving throw, DC 16.
Dex saving throw for both of them. Alright, alright. 16 and...
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay, whichever one fails now has advantage against it for a full minute. I don't know which one that is. I'm just gonna guess, I suppose.
Yeah.
Blue one? Alright, blue one has advantage against it for a minute. I will keep track of that. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to give Ash Bardic Inspiration, and Dea's gonna, like, flick it out towards him, and it's gonna be like this little tiny maple made out of paint. Like, it looks like a sentient paint blob, essentially, and it's just vibing in his hair.
I'm gonna say, Ash and Dea are in such good sync at this point. I think that, like, you fling out the paint and Ash, like, turns so it, like, hits the side of their shaved head, so it just perfectly on the side of it. Like, just immediate print as Ash just nods at you and goes to fire another arrow.
Awesome.
Great.
Oh boy.
And then for movement, I think Dea's gonna go fuck off into the water. Let's see. 5, 10...
Do you have a swim speed?
She does.
Oh, good.
Wild.
Yeah, so Dea's gonna go the fuck over here for 30 feet.
Great, as Dea dives into the water.
Yep,
Turning
have fun.
balls.
Why would you not go toward the puppy? What is wrong with you?
Because it will get scared.
Go to him. Comfort him.
Go to him.
Do you?
You're so desperate to fucking pet it. I know.
I want to pet it so bad.
Alright, then it's my turn. Next person.
The Red Menace.
The Red Menace. Okay, with my bonus action.
Fight stance. Both of you.
Oh yeah, fight stance. Thank you. My bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex on the yellow.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, those were noises. And oh wait, that's a. Yeah, boy. And then I'm gonna walk up to it and slash it.
Great.
Oh wait, I don't think I can. Can I get there?
5, 10,
I can, right?
15, 20, 25, 30? What's your speed?
It's so you can 5 and then
The water's
it's
difficult
1.5.
terrain.
You can get one further away, unless Stephen is kind and says one more of us is land.
Okay, so I can here
Mm,
maybe.
It's like one little piece of it. Yeah, I'd say one of these is land down here because that's at least covering up most of the hex there.
Yeah, so you like hop across the pillar.
Yeah, it's like a rock. There's one rock there.
Yeah, I'm here then.
Love it.
Then I'm gonna lash at it.
Yeah,
Alright.
correct.
The Vajra lights up, and I try to do something nice. Oh. -3.
God.
Oh,
I attack again.
Yep, that misses.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
hey!
Hey.
Meeple's
Wait
going to
for
give
it.
you a bonus d6 of fire damage.
Oh. So it's +2d6s.
Mm-hmm.
17 damage.
17 points of damage. All right.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. As it goes over to you. Last turn is Blue Boy. As Blue Boy is going to rush towards Ash. 5, 10, 15.
Rude.
As it's going to try to first bite you.
Sure.
Does a 12 hit you?
Does not.
How about a 25 for a vine attack?
I suppose.
Alright, that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage plus 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Yeah.
In addition, you are grappled and restrained.
That's
Oh shit.
dumb. What a
All
dumb
right.
little bitch.
Rude and
Um,
low.
As it's going to try to hit you again, this time at advantage.
Yeah.
Gosh.
18 hit you?
Yeah.
That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage plus 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, 12 more damage.
Alright. As that is its turn. Goes over to Maple. Maple she can attempt to escape the grapple, which is an escape 13.
I think Ash goes first.
Oh, Ash does go first. my bad.
Yeah, I think Ash goes first. So, alright. Fun. Alright, so I was double checking. I think... Yeah, my attack rolls have disadvantage while I'm restrained, so that fucking
Yeah.
sucks. What would it be to try to break out of this thing?
It would take your whole action.
I'll take my whole action, though.
Yeah.
It's just
Strength
not...
or athletics or acrobatics, though.
You would have inspiration to help should you want it.
Yeah,
There's
but it's
only
just not...
decent
It's not worth it, though, is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, you are restrained while in the grapple.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I am going to... I think I'm going to attack... Ooh, I can use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark, right?
Uh,
I think I
believe-
can. I think that's how the spell works. I know my
Let me
spells.
see.
I'm a good ranger.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
thought
think
you have to use
Oh.
only after the creature's dead, though.
Yes, if the target drops to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm gonna go for the consistent damage. I'm gonna shoot at the one who is attacking me because it is fairy fired, so it'll be a normal roll. I believe, right?
Ooh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's
Forgot
better than
about that.
nothing. All right, we're gonna do that then. So. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Bow. What? Oh, it's because it's Maple's turn that they're just like, you don't have that weapon. Here.
Oh shit.
It's okay. It's Ash's turn now. Fuck! No, go back.
Oh god. Ah!
Alright. It's 23 to hit the one right in front of me.
23 hits.
Sick. Alright. 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Awesome.
Another one. Doop-a-doop-doo. I'm gonna use my bardic on that.
Okay.
It's a D what?
E8.
Ooh, not 2d8.
A single D8.
Yeah.
And
Hey!
What extra thing happens with Creation Bard?
Because it is an attack roll, it will shatter, and each creature of your choice within 5 feet must succeed on a con saving throw against, I think it's my spell save DC, or take thunder damage equal
Oh.
to what you rolled on your D8, which
So
is
8? That's fucking sick.
So 16 con save for Blue Boy.
16 con save.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh.
The pretty naughty boys.
Damn.
Christ.
What a
How
little
dare they be
bitch.
crunchy.
The paint just goes splat.
Mm-hmm.
How dare they? Well, regardless, that is 7 more damage.
We get
Yeah, fuck. Yep, I'm just gonna hope that my friends help me and drop this. Maple is going to
Announcement.
use her action to get the fuck out of that, because that's bad,
Alright.
and she doesn't want to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's either acrobatics or athletics.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is better at athletics. 19!
19. She's out of there.
Hell yeah. Let's see. She has 40 feet of movement, so she is going to...
We'll get hit by an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. She will. If it hits, will it grapple her again?
It might.
You fucking little bitch.
What if it didn't?
That's just more damage. Yeah, she's gonna fucking she's gonna fucking risk it. She's gonna
Risk it or
go.
biscuit?
Yeah, she's gonna go. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and run up onto the shore.
Okay. It's gonna try to hit you. I'm gonna roll this in chat so everyone sees.
Nat 1.
Yeah,
Nat
you're
1
fucking
energy.
Nat one.
attacking Maple right now. You son of a bitch. Yeah, Maple stays there,
That was
you little
almost the
bitch.
one.
Well, no, this isn't the grapple attack.
Oh.
So first, Maple's going to take some damage.
Rude
No.
as hell.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ones. Only ones.
There's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
In addition, make me a DC 15 con saving throw against disease.
Ah.
High rolls. High rolls.
Only high.
Saving throw. Nat 20.
You doubted our girl Maple.
Yeah, you doubted Maple, and
dare you.
honestly, I'm a little hurt.
Maple resists the terrible poison that was going to run through her veins.
Yeah.
She's not looking like great though, as I believe she's at 6 HP right now.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Oh boy.
Why don't you put up a health bar for Maple, Nolan? That would be cool.
Maple has a health bar. Can you not see it?
Hold
No?
up.
Share
see.
Maple with us, Shiva.
Oh. There we go. Is that better?
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can see that she is in pain.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
you
you
are.
can see that she's at full health.
Oh god. Alright. That's Maple's turn.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah, sorry, Redwinds.
Red Boy's turn. Red Boy is going to look at Onimori. He is grappled, so he's gonna try to attack Onimori.
Good.
Does a fucking 12 hit you?
No.
How about a 9 or an 11?
Good.
No.
It's flailing around wildly as it misses 6 attacks in a row.
Good.
What a little bitch.
Onimori, you're having a great battle at least.
Onimori looks at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
He turns around and looks at Ash.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
He lets go of his plant, mushes through the water, and goes to grapple the one that's restraining Ash.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoops.
Red Menace, our plan is working.
27.
trap them.
It's about you moved away from the red boy without disengaging, correct?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Gets to make
actually.
one more attack against you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fucking 13! 7 attacks in a row that it misses.
Ooh, what a little bitch.
Oh my god, this thing sucks, dude.
Good. This is payback from Sunday.
Yeah, 27 hits the, Oh no, wait, you're gonna grapple it?
Yeah, I'm grappling it.
Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna contest that?
I guess.
I don't think it can physically beat that.
I'm gonna try. I'm not believing it. 18 now.
No. I'm gonna grab him. I believe I can move.
It's gonna pull me with it,
Land, I can
right?
move up here, and I'm gonna put him behind me, next to the other one.
Doesn't it pull me with it? I'm grappled.
Wait, you're grappled by
If
it?
you're grabbing another grapple, you let go of what you're grappling.
Ah.
I think it's a weird rule on that.
Yeah, I remember looking that up for Boondock a couple times.
Mm.
Oh, sick.
So
Yeah.
I'm just grab your plant. He's mine now. Which one's looking worse? The red one or the blue one? I guess I have advantage on the blue one, actually. I'm gonna attack that.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah, you packed the blue one.
Yeah, if my buttons work. What if I click it a
Maybe.
third time? Oh, I'm an
Are you
idiot.
getting
I
attacked?
I
Yeah.
wasn't looking in the
Are you
right
just being
area.
fun though? Yeah.
Ignore me.
25
Oh my
hits.
And I get extra. Oh, I guess I can add the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
16 points of damage. Wowzers.
And that's my turn.
Amazing. It is the big fish turn.
Please don't go.
Can I
too
say?
far.
I totally forgot to say it, but Ash wanted to at the end of his turn. Even though he was wriggling in the plant's arms,
Yeah.
he would have turned around and just gone,
Friend, it is okay. We are attempting to help. Fuck. Do not run. We will protect you.
Like on the ground, rising.
because Ash can speak to animals.
Yeah.
Okay,
We've
go
got
ahead and
this
roll
under control.
Oh, Bruce Wayne.
advantage. 'Cause you've been pretty nice to it.
Oh, sick.
DC 15.
Please.
Oh,
Please.
I have a minus
please.
1.
Oh my god.
Good vibes.
Oh, nat 20.
A nat 20, you say?
I do.
Alright. Intriguing.
Are you okay, Izzy?
I'm so excited for this.
Is using
I,
like
I told you she was gonna start crying. As the fish looks at you, it looks at you, well, possibly dead in the eye. It's kind of looking at two different places
Yeah.
at once right now. As you can swear you see maybe a solemn nod of acknowledgement, or perhaps it's just kind of moving.
Yeah.
But on its turn, it looks towards Maple. And Maple looks very, very hurt.
Maybe it's her. Yeah.
As it begins to spin around, it spins around in a circle as it suddenly just like jumps up in the air and it fires a bubble towards Maple. As the bubble begins to surround like Maple, it's a very slow moving bubble. As I'm assuming Maple's not going to try to like dodge out of it or anything like that.
No, that's a friendly fish.
What?
That's a friendly fish. We're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
The bubble begins to surround Maple as Maple is healed.
Let's go.
The healing waters.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, heal 18 points of damage for her.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh my! I want to keep this fish so bad. Please.
Love him.
Yeah. As Maple, the bubble suddenly pops, Maple sprouts out looking rejuvenated and a little bit soggy.
Heck yeah.
She's squeaky clean.
Yeah.
I
Does
wish-
she do the wet dog shake?
Yeah, she does the wet dog shake for sure.
Good, thank you.
I wish the sheet that I have to track Maple would update her hit points. That would be cool. That would be sick.
Yeah, it
I
looks
got
like she's
you.
at full health right now. I'm like, I don't think
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like, I don't think Maple's at full health as much as I want her to be at full health.
Mhm.
I'll pretend.
It's okay. The stream knows what health Maple is at.
Oh, that's a good idea to look at. Hey, yeah.
Alright. As it goes over to Elena's turn.
All right, I'm gonna fly over here. Whoosh.
Mhm.
And I am going to cast.
Sorry, I forgot one more important detail.
Ugh.
As it was killing Maple, say, hey, this is fish related, Izzy. Stop.
Okay, all right. The fish, I'll quit.
Yeah. As like the fish was healing Maple, Ash, out of like the corner of your eye as like you're watching this, you could swear that you could see the fish like sparkle in some kind of like odd way.
Keep.
Cool.
Anyways, now
Okay.
Elena.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dea, you're Kate. Fuck. Who are you?
Wait,
Pisces.
Pisces!
The Pisces. I'm.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit! My brain.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Sex machine noises.
Okay, go kill for the fish. Go, Izzy.
I'm slowly dying. Sorry, I inhaled air so fast. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Oh, shit,
hell
I can
yeah.
move it. I'm gonna put it.
Yeah.
It's just right
Where-
around you, I think.
Yes, 15 feet around me.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of their turn,
I think.
and their movement is halved.
Yeah, when the creature enters the area for the first time, and when it starts its turn. There.
So they'll
So I
take
can
it
still-
now and at the start of their turn as well.
Okay,
Yep.
so they need to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
And now,
what
are
does your
you?
Spirit Guardians look like?
Oh, good question.
Oh, so as she casts this, a whole ring of blood like escapes her palms, and like the driplets in the water slowly start to rise, and they look like ghostly forms of bloody angels,
Oh,
my
fuck.
god.
Oh Christ.
and they start like attacking these fucks. Because they both.
Yeah.
Now, are you good or evil? Because that changes the damage
It's
type.
good for now.
Sick. All right.
Okay.
All right. As both of them fail, go ahead and roll that 3d8 damage.
Ooh.
And as this happens, I get an extra, I think it's 5 damage with my thing that I have going on.
I believe so. Yes.
Yes. So as this happens and they start hitting these plant things, the bit like that symbol on her spine starts to like pulsate this energy, and their hands start to glow as they fire 5 more.
Level 6.
I think only one of them takes the 5.
All right, give it to the blue one. I don't like
Wait,
the
what
blue
of
one.
them takes the
6.
5?
Level 6.
We are level 6.
Oh
so it takes
shit,
6.
6. I lied. I can't read. 6 points of radiant damage to the blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my bonus action, I'm a and my
Cheat on.
What?
Oh, that was the song. Okay.
motherfucker
Boom, boom,
boom, boom.
was about to pull in.
Bro.
I can't move my fucking thingy. The spiritual weapon is gonna hit the red boy.
All right.
I gotta roll.
roll it.
Wait, did you cast a spiritual weapon last? Yes, you did. That's the
Last
thing.
turn. Yeah,
right
I
there.
did.
Yes,
Yeah.
sick.
No, she's good. She's good. Yeah.
I was reading my things. Okay, I'm trying.
Ooh.
You didn't know. You know you're doing great, dude. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Man.
With advantage, by the way. Roll again in case you crit.
Oh, son of a bitch! Roll
Let's go.
again. The same thing. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Damage.
D8 plus 5 damage.
Damage.
11
11 points
of damage.
And because I hit them, I'm gonna.
You can't activate it twice in the same turn, the Asmar ability. Oh, no. You're
No,
thinking about that.
Dawn. Let me finish.
Okay.
Okay, I read. No. So as this happens, her hands that are glowing this bright gold flash out toward Ash, and you're gonna get a D4
Ooh.
of healing.
I love
can't.
healing.
One.
Mhm.
We're using our abilities.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Izzy, that was fucking 45 points of damage, by the way, in that single
That
turn.
was hella cool.
And she looks cool. I'm here for this. So that's
Mhm.
my turn. Also, I don't know what happened to my little circle, but can you put it there? It's 15.
Yes.
It's on the
8.
bridge. It's very light.
I can't see shit. 15
Yeah.
feet. That's all. And my spiritual weapon's next to the red boy. It's not moved.
Nice.
Hell
There.
yeah.
Thanks.
Don't worry, you got this, Red Menace.
All right. As it goes
Oh
over to
boy.
the yellow boy's turn. The yellow boy is going to attack Red Menace.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Does a 16
Yes.
hit you?
Exactly hits.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck.
As you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
That's okay.
And could you go ahead and roll me a DC 15 con saving throw? You're good at those,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Not
Three.
with the spiders.
Oh no.
I don't think he was good at them before.
He's definitely not good at them now.
Go. Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
-3.
I think
Mm.
that's
Can
some
do this.
warlock stuff. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
With the 19, your body's beginning to grow used to the poisons running around in it.
Gotta do that better than that.
You are acclimating.
You're just like, "Pff, what's this bitch poison over here?
Oh, God. As the
Do the
spiders just...
Princess Bride method, you know?
Yeah. God. You're microdosing on poisons.
It's like that Princess Bride bit.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh god. As it's going to try to hit you twice. Does a 15 hit you?
No,
How about a 19?
that one does.
Damn.
Alright. 7 points of bludgeoning plus 2 points of piercing. And
9
you are
again.
grappled in a vine.
Oh, fuck this.
Mm-hmm. Dea.
Alright, first thing to do, I'm gonna do a second level healing word onto... Who the fuck is in range? I think healing word's 60 feet. Should be good. Probably Red Menace, because I think he's probably at least a smidge more fucked.
What?
Midge.
Yeah, so that'll be 2d4 plus 5, so that'll be 11 points of HP back.
Oh, hell yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so. And then for her action, she's going to use Vicious Mockery onto the red boy.
Ooh.
As she just kind of yells out, "What a great, disgusting, overgrown weed you are. I think it's time we do some more pruning."
Nice.
As it needs to make me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Great.
Fail.
You overgrown weeb.
Yes.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
what a bitch.
I just remember I gotta also do the Constitution saving throw for the hacks.
Ooh,
Oh, yes, to
yeah.
maintain concentration.
Concentration check.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's only, yeah, it's
Or
20
half damage, whichever's higher.
Woof.
Oh, fuck.
Well, shit.
Hex is gone.
X is gone.
Gone.
Owie.
That's a
Ow.
yikes.
Alright.
But they might screw over 2 more and end her turn.
Okay. The Red Menace.
The
As
Red
you begin your turn,
Menace.
Oh no.
Ah.
the spiders are impressed by your resilience.
Oh boy.
They begin to crawl out of your hair as they begin to start chewing through the vine that's restraining you. As the grip on the vine loosens, you are only grappled, not restrained.
Ah.
Oh.
So your attacks don't have
So just-
disadvantage.
And it doesn't have an advantage against me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna use my action to cast darkness.
Well, I'm not
Great.
shooting that one.
All right. As you encase, what is it, 20-foot area in darkness?
I'm gonna see it right now. I can see it right now.
Red Menace is setting up the Thunder Dome. Only one victor will emerge.
15-foot spear. Okay.
Right there.
Oh,
Great.
gosh. I just imagine Ash goes to aim and goes, "I got you, Red." Well, fuck.
My fight now.
Let
My
me
bonus
solo her.
Let me. My bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse. That's not a spell. That's a thing that I have as a Hexblade warrior. Let me pop it in chat.
With the dice, I will do that.
That I do that.
You do all that. Great.
And
as
that's
yeah.
my turn.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. Goes over to Blue Boy's turn.
Then they need to make a wisdom saving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
DC 16.
Womp womp.
The bloody angels reach out again.
Mm-hmm.
So is it only for this, or do I still get that extra radiant damage?
So it is once per turn and
Okay,
not
then
once
never
per
mind.
round. So you do
That's-
get it. It's
Oh,
the same.
shit.
It's the same wording as sneak attack, where it's once per turn, and so that do
Oh.
mean you get it on their turn as well.
Good.
Oh.
By the way. Oof. Wow, 18. Yeah, plus roll an extra d6.
Well, it's just 6.
Or sorry,
just
6.
six, yeah.
6, yeah.
24.
Um,
Fuck.
Well, is that,
20.
does that say attack in what's the other
Oh,
thing?
if you make an attack, is that what it says?
Where is that?
It's attack or spell, right? Because it
Oh,
would
you do-
suck if
yeah,
it was
it's
just
an attack or
attack.
spell, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's,
Let's
that's
go.
insane.
Yeah.
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 Ah,
Mhm. As the blue one's starting to look pretty damaged here. As by the way, just for your own sake, as just so you know, Spirit Guardians only has a range of 15 feet. You were 30 feet in the air, so I'm assuming you're gonna drop back down to 15.
oh
right?
yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
got you.
So you're within 15 feet of both these
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. My bad.
Cool. Yeah.
I forgot I
alright.
was flying, to be honest. So yeah.
Good. For the blue boy's turn, it can't really attack Elena. So, yeah, it's gonna attack Onimori.
Yeah, try.
Don't worry, have fun.
Does a 16 hit you?
No.
25.
Is that a crit?
No.
Does it
why
not hit?
I still have neutral even if it restrains me.
What the fuck do you mean, why not?
He's like, I'll let it happen.
I'll let
What do you
it
mean,
happen.
what is this I'll let it happen
I'll
shit?
let it happen.
Concerning.
9 points of bludgeoning damage plus 1 point of piercing damage. As you are grappled and restrained,
Cool.
it's going to attack you one more time at advantage.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Dirty 20.
Does it hit?
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck is this? 9 points of bludgeoning plus 5 points of piercing for another 14 points of damage.
50 minus 4 is 47.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's the math.
Onimori concerns me.
I still have more health than most of the party, it's okay.
Fucking, I'll allow this. It is top of the round. Ash, you're up first.
All right. I'm going to scoot over a little bit, and Ash is going to take some. Fuck it. They're not going to get that back anytime soon now that Red Mist is in the Thunderdome, so they're going to recast Hunter's Mark on Blue Boy down there.
All right.
So,
Wait, if I have this thing grappled, does its grapple override my grapple?
No, I think it just means like both of you have movement speed 0.
you're just hugging
Yeah,
aggressively.
I think only someone else can end like the grapple.
So
on
that
you.
would make sense. I'm gonna let it override me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna shift my Hunter's Mark, so Ash will go ahead and do like I'm gonna say a very cool sort of like snap in the air, and you see what looks like some of the air around the plant sort of ignites as it chars it and marks it. And then I'm going to take my shots at advantage because I think it's still under stress from the thing Data did.
Yeah.
That's 26 to hit.
Hey, 26 does hit. And which color was this?
This is blue.
Blue. Okay.
Gonna
Yeah,
add
roll
that
damage.
extra D6 for Hunter's Mark. Ooh, 1d6.
Let's go.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Second attack. Attack. Advantage. 24.
24 hits.
I'm going to have Maple give me her extra d6. So I'm going to add 2d6 to this roll. 15.
15 points of damage. Alright.
Alright, I'm taking two. That's most of what I can do. I think Ash is gonna boop, 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 boop. Just back up and just pretty much be right in front of the fish. Just being like, I'm gonna stand guard here. I can shoot from pretty much all over the battlefield. You will be fine. And then Maple. Gosh, she can move 35 feet and is pretty fast. Is that bridge a real bridge, or is that water?
This bridge over here?
I
Yeah.
think treating it as a bridge.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ha ha ha.
Easy.
Maple's gonna fucking attack this thing with advantage.
Oh shit.
Advantage.
Yeah, because she's cool like that. Yeah, 25. Because Maple's sick.
Yeah. That hits. Roll damage.
4.
4 points of damage.
She's on fire.
My
Yeah,
god.
Maple.
Hell yeah.
She's going ape shit.
She's going apeshit. That's what Maple's got, man.
Alright.
Yeah, you can see, I'll say Maple actually comes up, and the arm that is grappling you, Onimori, she goes up and she just bites on it, attempting to rip it off.
I love her.
That's it.
Okay. It's gonna make 3 more attacks against Onimori, and we'll see if these
Well,
fucking hit.
actually,
It's gonna take damage first.
Alright.
You gotta make a DC 16 Wisdom fail.
Oh. Oh.
What if it didn't?
Fuck off. But what if it did?
Oh. Whoops.
Ah, good.
Good.
Good. And an additional 6 too. Nice.
Nice.
Well, wow, you know, the additional 6, yeah.
Oh,
Wow!
That's
garbage
sad.
Wow.
damage, though. So,
Hey,
so-
damage is damage,
For-
and this is for free.
that's still
so-
14 free damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that sucks.
It's fine.
I thought you rolled that wrong at first.
I did it. I just clicked the
Oh my
button.
god, that sucks.
That's
Anyways,
terrible.
3 more attacks against Onimori. I'm gonna fucking roll these in public, see if they.
Let's go.
That's
It's gonna
like,
try and bite you. 18?
Nope.
Really?
Yes.
I have a 19 AC, dude.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
That sucks. 21. Wait, the first one was with advantage because you're grappled and restrained.
Oh, so that's the first roll?
Yes, the first one's 21.
Okay, so I've seen it like disease people already.
Yes.
Onimori, as he's restrained, he reaches into like the belt of his hakama, whips out a fan,
Oh my god.
redirecting to attack the other plant with the same roll.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Chosen to. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck yeah,
What the
dude.
fuck?
Fuck 'em up.
Let's go.
yeah.
Okay, that's
fuck.
cool.
So it does hit the other one.
He just baps it and it turns and just bites right into the one next to him.
That's incredible,
Uno
actually.
reverse card.
Oh my fucking god.
Please
I
tell me
love
it kills the
that.
red one. Please tell me it kills the
So
red
this
one.
is gonna
That's attacking the
do
blue one
some
with the
damage
yellow
on the other one.
Yeah.
8 points of damage on the other one. And the other one now needs to make a saving throw against being deceased because they're not immune to
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Is this gonna be the only thing that's poisoned? God, I sure hope so.
Good. Good.
This one's now violently
Oh,
diseased.
I love that
Good.
so
Okay,
much.
so here's what you guys see. As you guys see, the strange poison that was affecting most of the forest now begins to sprout up on this creature.
Oh. Glad I dodged that bullet.
As
Damn.
like these giant red growths just begin to like just appear on the creature. As it just looks bloated and swollen.
Ugh.
It now has. Let me see here.
Oh boy.
It has disadvantage in all attack rolls and ability checks for being poisoned.
Good.
Oh god.
After Culpers.
This is so stupid. This is how you're getting that info. What a stupid game. Oh god, where the fuck's... Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god. As, yeah, it has disadvantage in all attack rolls.
Good.
Oh god.
Good.
Good.
It's gonna attack you with a vine.
It's gonna
Yeah.
miss.
It
Does
still
a
has
23
advantage.
hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 7 points of damage, plus 3 points of piercing damage, for 10 points in total. And one last attack. 19.
That is my AC, yes.
10 points of bludgeoning plus 6 points of piercing.
Oh, that one was big.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a stupid ability you have. You really just pulled out of fucking nowhere.
I've been waiting for a good time to
Mhm.
use it.
Yeah. So what does this exactly like look like, by the way? I don't think like you need give me some flavor for like what exactly you did here. It's, like,
Yeah, I think in melee it's kind of hard to see, especially with how like close in these monsters are packed around Onimori.
Mm-hmm.
I think in this case he just took out the fan and he smacked the creature's face, and it just felt it turned it like more easily than it should have, and it just bites into the monster. Maybe if you're squinting or you're Elena, you maybe saw like a little puff of like a cloud, like smoke out of it. But in such close range, it's hard to pull what's going on.
Yeah. Christ, you emanate a fucking like a cloud of smoke there. It hits in the other one as it goes over to your turn.
Shit.
Oh, does it? I have neutral attacks against the blue guy because I'm restrained, but also he has fairy fire.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack him, hoping that this thing goes down, because my god, we've been wailing on it. 18?
18 does hit.
Alright, and then I got a d6 for Giant Smite.
Nice.
Ooh, have 17 points of bludgeoning damage sound.
It is hanging on by a thread.
Oh my god, I attack it again. Come on.
Hey.
Yeah, and no extra damage for this one.
10 points of damage. How do you take down the one grappling you?
Yeah, after it gets bitten and it's like looking not so great anymore, he just conks it over the head a few times. And He's like holding Daimbo with one hand because he's restrained.
Yeah. As you
I'm freed.
as you bash it just over and over again, it slowly becomes just like a pile of dead leaves, and this strange red growth that you found in the forest. As the vine suddenly just goes limp, and you get placed back in the water with the splash.
Onimori slowly gets up, slowly turns to face the red one.
Oh boy.
Onimori, I'll say as you get up, you see Maple angrily like tearing into something and spit it out like bah! as she looks up at you and just like nods before turning to the red one.
Action surge.
Yes.
This is normal because no fairy fire.
Oh.
Free.
Sad.
How do you whiff after with that nat one?
I fall over into the water.
Yeah. Onimore's wearing super heavy clothing and like armor and stuff like that.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
You like fucking just like
Just
this
water
is
clog.
terrible.
This is why
it's
I
up to his chest. He has to kind of heft. Okay, and then we're gonna do 11 damage on the red guy.
11 damage on the red guy.
And then I'm gonna click on action surge so that it says it's used, but
Onimori, how do you get the double
oh
kill?
shit!
Go! Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Like he kind of whips a little bit, but like he's also like fisting them because they are doing quite a bit of damage to him. So he mushes them.
All right, Red Redis, do you want to drop that darkness?
I want to not see him one-on-one the yellow plant. He doesn't. Wait, no, he can't see him.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
If I down the darkness, it can attack me.
Wait, actually,
Fair.
I'm gonna move over here. Continue. Sorry.
As the big fish, he's gonna look towards you, Ash.
Sure.
As he begins to once again just like spin around. As he blows another bubble, do you let that surge into you?
Yeah, it only helped Maple.
Yeah, alright. As you die. No.
Shit!
Every other one is death.
This one was slightly miscolored. We just couldn't see it.
As you heal. 15 points of damage.
Damn.
Wow.
Pretty good.
as now that you're like very close, like looking at this creature, you can definitely tell as it like casts this magic on you, there almost is certainly a constellation gleaming across its
Fucking
tail.
called that shit.
Sick.
My big
Ooh.
brain.
Ash is going to clock that and just go, well, hello there, friend. And I think is going to turn around and sort of flex a little bit in his back. And I'm going to say that he flexes in a certain way where his magic sort of surges, and his dragon tattoo on his back sort of just lights up a little bit.
The fish flexes back now. Yeah. As the fish is kind of like he bounces around from left to right, just kind of like looking at it. He doesn't clearly seem to like fully understand what it means, but he seems to like the pretty colors.
Yeah, that's okay.
Me too.
I was gonna say I don't think you need to drop it yet. Now that I'm thinking about it, Red Menace, like you can probably keep it up until after its turn, because if Elena's just doing Spirit Guardian shit, she can just descend.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think he's doing in there?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go try and help him. I'm
Feels
double
like
checking.
he's awake.
The Spirit Gardens follow me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna fly over there.
With a swarm of like weird blood angels in tow.
Yeah. Oh, say ho. So it's its first time going into that, so that does need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Incredible.
Oh man.
This shit really coming in clutch, huh?
Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardian is literally the best spell
It's
in the game.
such a good spell.
And it
Bro.
failed. And it also takes an extra
6. Yeah.
damage.
Fuck.
Oh, yo.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good roll.
24.
Good.
18.
24.
Yeah. Or no, 24.
24.
Fuck. Yeah. Now you understand clerics are DPS class.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh, my spiritual weapon's all the way back there.
You can move it 30 feet though.
I think it only moves
Oh, it's
15.
15.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
It's so
Damn.
It's I can't move it. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's not gonna make it there.
It's not gonna make it by the time I smack it. Okay, and then do I have to see it? I can see within range. Fuck. See within range. Fuck.
Yeah, darkness is. I'm so glad Nemo picked this build of warlock.
Ah, cool. Well, shit. Shit.
Dodge action. Let's go.
Can I just ready my action for when he drops darkness?
Sure, you can make a singular attack to do, and yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll just because
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians did a good enough amount, so you know. Yeah.
All right. Goes over to Yellow Boy's turn. He's gonna first take some damage for still being in Spirit Guardians.
He's gonna roll a wisdom.
He's gonna roll a wisdom
Yeah.
save.
And then take some damage. Yep.
Good.
God.
Roll more damage.
Red Menace, you can see in the dark, can't you? In this darkness.
Yeah.
I think he can see in magical
I would
darkness.
sure hope so.
Yeah.
Very much can.
So you just see like this army of bloody angels surrounding.
Yeah, you just see the things getting hit by angel after angel as they just start
Yes,
screaming
Ray
and
is
explode.
playing.
Be
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, another 17 damage. My gosh.
What the fuck is happening here?
Yeah. I imagine you see Elena, but it's like in like black and white, so it's just like it's the worst possible. Like,
Oh my god, her
fucking, like,
eyes are
horror
glowing,
movie
her back
lighting.
is glowing. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck,
God.
dude.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, incredible. Oh no, wait, it took an extra 6 on top of that. 'cause
Yeah, it
fucking
does.
Asimar. Yeah, that's a good combination.
I am winning.
Oh god.
This is winning.
As it's gonna make some attacks against you, Red Menace, at disadvantage.
You
Does
didn't
a
die.
fuck 21 hit you?
A
What the
disadvantage?
fuck?
What
Fuck
the
you.
fuck?
Rude as hell.
The other one was a 22.
What
I
the
hate you.
fuck?
It does hit me.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Well, that's okay.
Go ahead and make me 2 con saves. One for
Two?
concentration check, one for
Oh,
the poison.
Yeah,
Let's
why
do
can't I
concentration
hit
check first, so DC 10.
Let me take my damage first. 9. Right?
Mhm.
9, 10?
Yeah, 9 points of damage.
Let's go. Concentration. -3.
Oh fuck! It's fucking spiders.
You got this. Nope.
8.
No.
The darkness drops.
Oh, hey,
I'm so
I can attack though.
Hey.
You
Yeah.
can.
And
Well,
can
do your
stupid ass.
save first.
As
Before...
the reaction that will happen, I believe, at the end of its turn. I don't think you can interrupt
Oh,
it
okay.
with.
It's a held action, so it's a reaction. So it's the second the darkness drops, she would attack.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, because it's the trigger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can make your attack.
The magic stack is unfurling.
Yes. It's in the stack, actually. It has to go
Yeah,
now.
fuck. This sucks.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Make
It's gonna
a
make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck, man.
We know they're good at that.
No, they're terrible at it.
Jesus.
That's 2d12. Fuck me.
+5.
Clerics, man.
Not +5. You already got the.
Oh,
You did already get the
man.
damage on it this turn.
All right.
Why
14
you-
though.
Yeah, goddamn.
Oh, because I did damage though, I'm gonna give a D4 to Onimori.
Woo.
Thanks.
Ah, shit! I did say 1 for that one. Oh no. Oh damn! That item might come back to bite me in the ass.
Cooler.
What happens?
So her hands will glow that brilliant gold again, and she'll very dramatically go whoosh, and you just get right into the chest, hit with like this bolt of healing energy.
Mm.
Thank you.
She just gives you a thumbs up, this fucking evangelical looking out like that.
Yeah. Amazing.
Good.
Good. All right. As the darkness drops, you are currently grappled and restrained, so it has 2 attacks advantage against you.
What a bitch.
Yeah, that's
Alright, first
the
attack.
total different situation.
No, it's
from
not
mine.
restrained because of the
14.
spiders, right?
Oh, no, not restrained.
Just grapple.
Well, either
Just
way,
grapple.
yeah, that one did
Also,
not.
I forgot to do the constitution for the poison.
Oh, yeah, do
That I
that
also need to
too.
do. -3.
Yeah, DC 15.
Damn.
Well,
That is a
Not
10. As you are now poisoned and
Fuck.
diseased.
Ooh, that's not good.
Alright. As it's going to make one more attack against you because the first one missed, and this is just normal. Another 14.
That misses.
Womp womp. That is its turn. As red growths are beginning to form on you, the Red Menace.
That's not great.
Yeah.
That's okay, it's red.
Yeah.
Stop.
The Red Menace wants to keep the weird fucking growths on his arms too.
God
Red
forbid.
Menace is just an abomination by the end of the campaign.
He's picked up every disease he physically can. Oh my
Okay,
god.
guys, I got 20 years. Exactly.
The Red Menace crawling towards you with 16 limbs. He strides back into the dust heap. Your hero has returned.
Man won't even need a car for the death race. He is the vehicle.
Red Menace is gonna become Turbo Teen by the end of this.
God.
Sorry, Dea, your turn.
Oh my gosh.
No, you're good. Feel like I still kind of want to do this just to try it. So, this will fuck up something, probably Dea. So, I'm gonna test the star magic.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try Healing Word at 4th level, just to try.
I learned we're at 4th level, which is currently a spell level you cannot cast, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Great, go ahead and roll some healing.
Yep, so it'll be for Onimori.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Health.
Pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, before Dea does this, she's gonna at least lean over towards Ash. You think now would be a good test run, yes?
I think Ash looks at her and just goes, and is too in the moment right now.
Is he flexing?
Yeah, he's like flexing to the fish, looks over and just goes,
Yeah, you go, wait, what? As like, Taya's actively casting it.
It is like, yeah, it is just like, you're gonna do that anyway, even though Ash is having his fish on Furbolg moment.
Can I use my reaction to attempt to do something?
What would you like to do?
Can I try to talk Dea through the magic to hopefully do less damage to her?
Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah. Roll persuasion, or maybe history. I feel like you're bad at both of those.
Ooh, I am equally bad at both of these things.
Choose which one you want to be more bad at.
We'll go persuasion because I feel like I'm on Dea's good side right now. That's a nat 20.
Very much on her good side.
Describe how you walk Dea through avoiding most of the blowback here.
Most?
Yeah, I think Ash sees that Dea is going to channel this energy, goes and holds. I'll say we're close enough. Fuck it, it's probably fine. Ash goes over and as Dea is going to cast the spell and sees it starting to flare up on her, will just place a hand on her shoulder and just go, "You need to breathe. Your magic normally flows through you. This is not like that. This is like something trying to escape. You need to, instead of trying to point it somewhere, you need to open yourself up and let it, instead of directing it, just let it flow out of you, like opening up a dam." As he's just attempting to coach her through how to not get fucked by this.
As Dea, as the magic opens within you, it surges within you all at once. You feel in this singular moment as you are transported up to the cosmos itself. As you try to focus on Ash's voice, as you are suddenly overwhelmed.
Oh shit.
The magic begins to mix into your own, suddenly just overclocking it. As you suddenly you can see infinite possibilities in front of you. As you, with the coaching that Ash has given you, you know for a fact you should not focus on any of these right now because it might tear your mind apart.
Oh shit.
Breathe, Dea. Ground yourself.
Yeah, you focus and ground yourself from the sheer possibilities of what is happening. If this were to happen to you, it would be the worst possible vision you've ever had in your life, as you basically would have seen a year play out in front of you with all of the possibilities before you suddenly snapped back to existence.
Shit.
You focus on ignoring it as you suddenly drift back down to reality. As the only consequence that's going to happen to you is this. Do you have those 20 years marked off for how long you have to live?
Yeah.
Drop it down to 19.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
For sure.
bad. I don't
Cool
like
and
this.
awesome.
Y'all thought Ash was fucking around, didn't you?
No,
I
As
believe
Dea,
Ash. It's just...
effectively speaking, You are now about a year older.
I see a gray strand of water.
No! Ew!
But anymore, you're healed, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't realize any of that is happening.
Yeah, you're just surviving, dude. That's great. Good
I got
shit.
my health back.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
God. So to
I
be
don't
more
like
specific
this.
about the overcasting mechanic there, anytime you cast a spell that's above these spell levels you know, for each level that's above your the maximum spell you can cast, it's going to take more and more years off the maximum years you have to live.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Yeah.
birthday!
Happy birthday!
What happened to your skin?
How's Dia looking?
Oh, I mean, if you said it's worse than like any vision that she
Mhm.
remembers having, she has seen some horrendous shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and imagine again you were stuck within a year of seeing those visions play out.
Oh. I think it's like a hard, like, blank stare. It's like, I mean, I don't know if I could. I mean, she doesn't know how to respond. It's almost like she shuts off.
Does Ash see Dea sort of like not break, but is like trying to grapple with everything?
In
Mhm.
shock?
Yeah, just in shock.
Yeah,
I would
assume
assume.
you do.
I think Ash in that moment is just like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I know. Breathe. Breathe, Dea.
I mean, I think that's all she can do. She can't. I feel like she can't even respond.
No, fair. Ash is doing that thing where he is like, he is actively like, has like placed a hand on you and is doing like the breathing thing, trying to get you to just have a steady like breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was the comparison you made? The sleeping dad on the couch?
Yes, the sleeping
Yeah.
dad on the couch. No, for sure. Just doing the thing where it's just trying to get Elena to breathe.
Human dad.
Yeah, I said Dea.
You said Elena.
Fuck! You spoke
Wrong
up
one.
and I
I'm
switched
sorry,
my
I'm
nouns.
Sorry.
With the nat 20, by the way, I'll also give you one more thing. Because you have now seen visions of the possibilities of the next year playing out in your mind, I am going to grant you 3 inspiration points that are going to stick with you for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, sick!
For Ash?
For
Or
you,
for-
Dea.
Yeah, not for me.
Oh.
Fuck.
And yeah, these inspiration points are going to stick. You can use them the traditional way you would use an inspiration point. So that includes after a roll too. To give yourself advantage after the fact. And the reconciliation of this is basically a deja vu from this moment right here, where you saw this moment
Ooh.
play out.
That's
Oh
cool.
my god.
That's pretty sick.
Whoa. Alright.
But that's
I
your absolutely batshit turn.
Woo!
The
Yeah.
red.
The
Red minutes.
You are violently poisoned, as you can feel like, well, in addition to the normal poison running within your veins, the poison of this strange, like, fungal growth beginning to course through you as you feel feverish. As a result of being poisoned, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and abilities.
Yeah, I was already
As
restrained.
you can also very much see the spiders are kind of looking at you, like, almost judgmentally, like...
Oh my god, that's rude.
You were the reason I failed that roll.
The spiders remain silent as you tell them that incredibly true thing. It's your turn.
Did I take any damage right now?
No damage.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
I attack with disadvantage and -3.
You can do it, buddy.
Wow.
12 does not hit.
Lame.
I attack again.
10 does not hit.
Oh.
Well, That's my turn.
Fuck, I hate the spiders. Look, I had a reason to hate the
Stare at
spiders.
you.
I hate
They
them more.
just stare at you for as you miss
Wow.
What bitches?
I could have got at least a 15 there, man.
twice. You absolutely would have hit with a 15 too.
All right,
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm gonna
Ash, it's your turn.
bonus action switch my hunter's mark over to the new one. Make an attack.
Mhm.
15?
Oh,
15
as we know.
does hit.
Woo! Let's go. All right.
A 15 doesn't hit.
Oh shit! All right, that's fine. Sick. Add that d6. Normal. Why did it fucking do that shit?
Yo,
That's
there's a D20 in there.
Shh. It's fine.
Oh,
Wait. No, don't focus on that. I'm gonna roll damage instead. Wait. Sorry.
Okay. Bro.
9 damage.
9 points of damage.
Second attack. Look, I had a little moment. It's fine.
22 hits.
Ignore the
Roll the
d20 in the
D20 for damage.
Ignore the d20 in the damage roll. 11 points of damage on the second one.
11 points of damage. It is literally at 1 HP.
Fucking. Then it's my girl, Maple.
Maple.
It's Maple's turn. Maple.
Is Maple doing like the little like cat wiggle before they pound?
Oh yeah, they're gonna 5, 10, 15 with a running start attempt to jump over and just fucking land on this thing and just rip into it.
Can the bloody angels part way as Maple like
Just descends. Just
God.
Yeah.
I have only faith in Maple.
Come on, Maple. Come on,
You can
Maple.
do this, Maple.
Ah shit.
No.
I don't think it's well done.
Maple.
That's so depressing. How does Maple miss as she just leaps into the air?
Legitimately, I think Maple is diving, clocks the bloody angels, goes, huh, that's weird, and wham, gets hit by like a vine or something that's wailing and just falls into the water.
Mhm.
Don't make me feel bad. I
God.
was trying to.
As Maple instead just goes sailing into the water.
Yeah, it's okay.
Splat.
Onimori's gonna just destroy this thing.
Yo, absolutely.
Onimori, 1 HP.
Makes his way over these rocks.
Making way.
Making my way back. Just casually walks up to this thing and bonk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Rolled back.
Roll damage.
Pack it up,
Roll with
boys.
the giant knight.
Oh, shit.
17.
Just barely does it.
This barely.
Onimori. How do you want to do this?
Onimori finishes the job. He weed whacks the weeds.
Oh my god. As that is
And
an
he
actual
goes, okay,
triple
we
kill.
gotta take care of this, and just he underhanded swings at this creature.
Mhm. God, yeah. As the creature just like there's a fucking a Daibo-shaped crater in its side as it flies up in the air and flops back to the ground
Hell yeah.
with a splash.
Yay.
Taking care of business. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Hell yeah.
As yeah, you guys are now out of combat.
Do we want
With
to take a
a-
15-minute break?
Yeah.
It's like
Strange fishy
9:45.
ally as yeah, let's go ahead and take
We get
a
to
15
keep
minute
the
break.
fish.
Well, who knows? 15 minutes will tell.
Well, fine.
Oh
Is
shoot.
it time to do a fun fact?
It is.
It's
Let
fun
me
fact.
pull it
You
up.
start, Shivan.
Yes,
Oh,
you.
I'm gonna start.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
a fun fact about you,
My
Shiva?
fun fact is for the fish. So if you guys will notice, real quick, the fish is a goldfish. I kind of I did ask Elliot to draw this and base this off of a koi. If
You never said koi, my dude.
I never said koi, well.
It kind of looks like a boy.
You got an Aranda.
The fucked up fun fact you have.
Well, fuck. My fun fact is Elliot didn't listen right now.
Elliot
Incredible
didn't
fun
read
fact.
your mind. That's your fun
Uh,
fact.
I gave you what
But
you wanted, not what
The,
you
the
asked
goldfish was traveling up a waterfall by the time you guys saw it. There's an old
It's a
Japanese
dragon
legend
now.
of the koi traveling up the waterfall, and
Yeah.
as it reaches the top, it becomes a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Lots of
What
fun.
Gyarados are based on?
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool.
All right. Ash's fun fact. Ash would often pick mushrooms on their patrols in the forest and knows how to make several dishes using mushrooms. However, most of the time, they're very uncreative and they would just cook them and make skewers. So, like, they have the potential, they just don't care enough.
Mood.
Various
Mood.
mushrooms.
Ash's
Did-
Captain Holt.
Yes.
Also, do they learn like which mushrooms are safe and which are not, just through trial and error? Or
Yes.
like,
Trial and error.
okay,
Good.
well,
They have a stronger constitution due to magic, but it doesn't help.
Ash tripped a lot.
good.
Oh my god. Dea's fun fact. So, Dea has tried other art mediums, such as carving and sculpture work, but she really didn't like the final product as much as she would with her paintings.
Oh,
Love
that's
that.
fun.
Mm.
Elena.
Elena's favorite constellation is Andromeda.
Wow.
Hey! I also
That's
like
fun.
Andromeda.
Which
Yeah.
goldfish is that?
I also like Andromeda because
So
of the
it's
Saint Seiya.
it's the daughter of Queen Cassiopeia, and Queen Cassiopeia like basically was like, "Hey, my daughter's more beautiful than all you bitches," and the sea god Poseidon was like, "I don't like that," so he
Bet.
threatened to destroy an entire kingdom. So the kingdom was like, "Nah, fuck this bitch." So they tied her to a cliffside so the sea
With
monster would
chains.
just eat her, and instead, I think it was Perseus. I
Yeah.
want to say, yeah, Perseus saved her before she died. That's it.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah.
There's a Saint Seiya character that's just based on that, and he has chains because
Yeah.
he was-
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's good.
Oh my god, there's a koi fish pillow. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my god. Oh, it's my turn. I'm not prepared.
Go, 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 go!
My
Right
It's there, you monster. Odimori helped me with the signage for the Yote. That's soon over.
now.
Nice.
I was trying to look at the fish.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the
Oh, I just read your fun fact, Nemo. Fuck.
My
Hold on
fun
for a
fact is, the Red Menace once out loud naming your kid Michael because he kept running into mics and got confused. The law was gone by next year after the Michaels for Michaels Association made him abolish it.
That's so good.
To be fair, the King's Michael's reign was honestly pretty productive. That should have been your character. Instead of the Red Menace, you should have played the Michaels.
The Michaels.
I feel like
There's
the
too many
Red Menace is
Michaels.
simultaneously the best and worst king.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Just a collection of 5 Michaels as your one character.
That's
Yikes.
funny.
5 Michaels in a trench coat.
That's what Onimori is.
Yes, so if you
Yeah.
meet anyone in the Dusk Keep, there's a 20% chance their name is
They're a
Mike.
mic.
Oh god.
Anyway.
God.
Oh my
Telling
gosh.
me that after we get out of the Dust Keep, you monster.
Gonna go back there eventually. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Gonna meet a Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, DM. As we come back, can I do something?
Oh shit.
As
Oh,
you guys are recovering from the battle, most of you guys trying to crawl out of like the swampy water.
I float down onto the ground.
Yeah, as long as you're good.
Terrible. Yeah, if I could,
Mhm.
is Elena? I'm not Elena. Fuck! I keep doing it. Is Dea breathing?
Yeah, I mean, she's very dazed, but it's like, it's not 1,000, it's like 10,000 yards
Sure,
there. And
sure.
it's like,
I'm
she's
gonna
like so out of it, her ears are ringing, it's just
yeah.
like.
I'm gonna try and sit her down if I can, if Ash can, just because standing seems bad when you're dazed. There's a big old pillar right there, so he's gonna try and
Yeah,
gently sit her down so she doesn't fall over. And then he's gonna turn around and cast Speak with Animals.
Fish, 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 fish.
Yeah, for sure.
Great.
So you see Ash. We're actually gonna say that Ash's fingertips light up as he draws the shape of gills on the side of his throat.
Ooh.
As he just goes,
Blub, 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 blub.
Blub, blub, blub.
you just hear Ash just go,
Oh boy.
Hello there.
As you see him just making some like awkward motions with his face as he just goes blub blub hello.
Yes.
Whom do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Oh, you know what to say. That's okay.
Pickle.
Do you
Pickle the
do you have a name?
Most people just kind of know me by Scales.
Scales. Perfect. I was wondering, did you come from the sky?
He blinks one eye then the other, as he goes, "Is that the big sea? Like way up?"
That's the one way up, yes.
No, I'm from the bottom sea.
Okay. Do you know how to get back?
I think if I just kind of keep following the water, it'll eventually lead back home.
Do you have other friends where you are from?
Yeah. There's the big green one with the hard shell. And there's all the colorful ones.
Do you have a friend that perhaps is scaly like yourself, but perhaps breathes fire?
You can breathe fire?
Nope, that's not what I asked. Do you have a friend who can breathe fire? Like
I
you
don't
were
know
saying?
anyone who can do that.
Okay, would you like to come with us? We could attempt to help you get back to where you are going.
Please.
Roll? Actually, yeah. No, I'll give you that one. You rolled the 20 earlier.
Yeah, I think
As he
Ash
says-
in this same moment is also going to hold out his hands and just go,
Believe it or not, this is not my first time running into someone from your friend circle.
As he blinks one eye and the other again, he just goes, "Okay. Do you know how I got so big?"
"Oh boy."
Would only Mori know that story? Even though I'm in the cliff right now, but also.
Yeah, would Ash know that story? Probably not.
Ash, probably not. Only more I'd say yeah, you probably would just know that story. That feels like common mythos. I feel like you can just have
Yeah,
that.
but all I hear is blub blub blub.
Yeah.
I'm not sure right now. However, I can seek to fix that.
Okay.
Ash is going to place his hands on the big fish. And I do not have the confidence that Ash is going to be able to fix and send them back anywhere. but Ash is going to take a deep breath and see if he can't condense the fish.
Condense the fish.
I would like to put the fish into a more travelable form.
All right.
Puppy form, puppy form, puppy form, puppy form.
Is he just waiting to see if it's just gonna snap its neck?
Let this fish die.
No! No! Let him live!
Go ahead and roll a spellcasting ability check. This is going to be very difficult DC 25.
Oh, fuck!
He-
Oh, spellcasting ability. I don't think I can even do that then.
Can you do that? Yeah, no, not. Oh, sorry. With proficiency bonus.
I have a plus. Oh, with proficiency?
With proficiency, sorry.
With proficiency, I
Yeah.
can technically do that.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Would guidance work at this or no?
Is
No, I don't even
asking
know his
for-
game.
yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of go up and start to place my hands on a fish. All right.
I need to help this somehow.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll pet him too.
You just said
Yes.
Okay, you aren't helping, but you are.
Incredible. I'm gonna roll a
I'm helping him calm down.
I'm gonna roll a perception check because that's essentially the same thing. And I weirdly enough don't have any spell attacks that I can just roll.
Izzy, that wasn't acting. Oh my god.
No, I know that was me.
That's a 9.
9. You give him a couple of good firm pats. You are
good.
uncertain as to how to fully condense his magic, as you can definitely tell, while he does seem to have some sort of like natural affinity for it, he also doesn't really know how to very willingly control his magic, besides just a few basic things.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Can I?
I'm squishing his cheeks.
Can I do something while Ash is thinking?
Yeah,
Why
Ash
are
is
you
gonna.
doing that?
Cause it's fun.
Sorry,
You can't understand him.
They-
You just hear blah blah blah.
They-
Oh.
They are, they would like to be your friend.
Me too.
No, I said that to the fish.
Oh.
As he says, "Oh, okay. Are you the winged one then?"
Who, you have heard of a winged one before?
I mean, there's a couple of winged ones, but we don't normally trust them. They're kind of scary.
I do
As
not.
you slowly realize he's probably talking about like seagulls or birds.
Yeah.
but,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh my god, my heart stopped.
I do not think that they are a threat to you. They have been very nice to me in the past.
Okay. As he looks towards you, Elena, and you can't understand this, but he says, "Please don't pick me up."
I'm just squishing his cheeks.
Mhm.
Just spreading over him. You're so cute and round.
Just hear more boop 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 boop.
Yep, that she's gone.
I look towards. I want to say Dea. How's she doing?
She's probably at least starting to come out of it a bit. Like, she's very slow on things.
Okay.
Like, almost like just trying to, like, recheck that, everything works and that she hasn't, like, lost feeling, I suppose.
Yeah. So, I'll say then clocking Onimori walking up, Ash will go over to him and just go,
So, this is one of the fallen constellations.
Interesting.
I believe, if I'm right, this is Pisces.
Oh wow,
Yes.
how
Um,
unusual.
I imagine as well this is the spirit of the river.
Yes.
Onimori gives the fish a bow, takes out a gold coin and places it in front of the fish.
Shiny.
Me too.
Is this creature here to guide us to our next location?
It does not seem to have too They do not necessarily know where to go, just that if they keep going down the river, they might get home. I believe if we are to return them, they would need to be hand returned to the Star Drake. However, as I am now, am unsure how to condense them into a smaller form to be traveled with.
Well, this is a powerful spirit now. I don't imagine it needs dancing.
More of it is... I would seek to protect this if possible. Part of me wonders...
Ash is gonna glance down at Dea.
Dea, how are you doing?
Something happened to her.
She attempted to channel the power of the star that she absorbed, and it was nearly catastrophic.
I am loath to admit it. Yes, you are correct. I have never dealt with anything like that before.
So clearly no one was joking about the power of the stars then.
No,
I think you'll be alright.
It just knocked the wind out of me.
Are you...
Ash, are you conversing with the spirit?
I can speak with it, yes. I was hoping that perhaps, with the fact that Dea has connected to a star, they might be able to help Pisces channel their magic. If you would be willing, Dea.
We can sure attempt. But I am unsure how it will actually help.
I would like to get it down into either a smaller form for us to safely protect, or if possible, no, that's it, into a smaller form.
Can we put it in Dea's hair? Sorry.
It has magic of its own, it just needs to be shown someone who also has it and can channel it.
Guided in a sense.
Yes.
Ash, can you ask it if it could fly?
Sure. Friend,
Yes?
can you fly?
I can jump really, really high. Does that count?
That is very impressive.
Thanks.
No problem.
I want to keep him so bad.
No, he cannot fly.
That's odd.
I am unsure as of now how to...
I mean, he could surely just come along with us if returning to the sea is what he wants.
Yes, however, getting them back to the sky is of import as well.
Mayhaps aiding this creature and the separation from its star will give us some insight as to what to do with it.
That is what I was thinking as well. I was wondering, Dea, I do not know if you can control them, however, you, if at all possible, could connect with this thing and see something. I do not know how your visions work, but If you could see how this thing fell, we could have a better idea of how the connection with the Star Drake was made.
How do you think Shiva Mayim's would they do so? Would it make more sense to what's the word?
The word.
I'm just trying to think about how to go about this. Like, could they guide it back almost to the sky in a sense, or can she try and help it like shrink itself? I'm just not really sure what she can specifically do.
So what Ash is specifically saying with at least the visions of like trying to figure out what happened, you could attempt to do so. You would have to let the star magic once again like flood into your visions again.
Maybe not
And
then.
you just did that. It was a little intense. And it got way too out of control, and that was maybe the best possible like scenario for what could have happened there. You could maybe attempt to do something else with like Arcana or something like that. Again, it would be extremely difficult because you are not very well versed in exactly what these stars do.
I feel like
Dea.
at least attempting the Arcana check first, I might want to try.
Yeah.
At least that to start.
Mm-hmm.
The best of vibes, the goodest of vibes. A 19.
19. With the 19 Arcana, I will give you this. Obviously, to confirm your guys' suspicions, this fish appears to be very similarly like undergoing what you experienced, where it seems to have stumbled upon a fallen star and is currently like using its magic. If you had to guess based on what you know about fish, it probably saw something shiny, tried to kind of like use it as like a pebble as it just kind of put it in its mouth, and maybe as it did so, things got a little bit out of control from there.
Oh, I feel so dumb. I'm like, this is a star. It knows all the other stars. Nah, it's just a fish.
It is a fish with star powers.
Fuck.
Which means it's gonna die immediately because it uses powers.
Yeah.
Fish can live like decades. Goldfish can.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shut up.
The other part of the Arcana check I will give you, he seems to be experiencing less blowback than what you are currently experiencing, which is odd.
Bitch.
You just called a fish a bitch?
The fish is
Mentally.
a Pisces.
Fish is just better than you, Dea.
God.
Dea.
Ash, I don't... You think this is actually Pisces itself?
I am not sure. I've never encountered a constellation before.
It's a fucking fish.
Okay, well, it
It
was
saw
very
something
on brand, so...
It saw something shiny and put it in its mouth.
So it is like you then.
Damn.
I realize what I have said now. I meant in the fact that it has absorbed a star.
Oh boy.
Wow, okay.
That's a... Oh. Can't come back from that one, I think. Wasn't even intentional.
So I'm gonna turn away and I'm gonna walk towards the big fish.
Yeah, Dale looks so miffed at that.
Yep, Ash is going to go, alright, that was real dumb, and is going to turn around and walk towards the big fish.
As you say that, you can see just like the goldfish in the distance, just like smiling at you, like open mouth, just like.
Oh boy.
Okay. Friend, Big Fish.
Hmm.
So, would you like to... This is gonna be a real strange question.
Okay.
The waterfall over there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you attempt... You swam up it before, did you make it all the way to the top?
Yeah, but then I kinda went a little bit too high, and I fell again. I
Okay.
think I can make it this time, though.
Yes, would you be able to attempt doing that again?
Okay. As he begins to just like he waddles over to the water. He shakes a little bit as he does a graceful dive in. As you can see him take off like a dart through the water. As he begins ascending the waterfall, jumping high into the air once more, as he does manage to land on top of it. As he says, "Did you see me? I did it!"
That was very good.
Oh
I
my god.
love him so much.
I really thought something was gonna happen, and it did not.
Can you This is another strange question. Can you swim in reverse down the waterfall?
I can try. He just kind of falls down the waterfall.
Oh,
He's
no.
not turned into a dragon.
I'm like, Ash's mind, he will shrink if he goes backwards down the
Ah.
waterfall.
Ah.
Damn it.
Flows in reverse.
Well,
What time is it right now?
I'll be
That's
honest.
It's
really-
getting later in the day now.
I'll be honest,
You may
I'm at
wa-
options.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do. I'll be honest.
Where do we need to go?
I mean, if we want to return the star power, we would need to take them all the way to the Star Drake. I was simply thinking about making them smaller as a sake of convenience.
Well, this creature seems quite adept at traveling through the water on its own.
Do I know if there's water that goes all the way there? Probably not.
All the way to the Star Drake?
Yeah.
No, there wouldn't really be any. Yeah. It can seem to like survive on land though, so.
Yeah, it does have fucking legs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I suppose we can take it with us.
Yes!
So we can
Elena
return it.
just screeches.
Dude, Elena says nothing, but Ash just senses her vibrating from like 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Um,
The fish walks back up on land.
friend, would you like to come with us?
Can we go to the sea afterwards?
Yes.
Okay. As Big Fish has now joined your party.
Yes! Oh my god, this is the
Good.
best day of my life.
Um,
What time is it?
It's getting later in the day. It's like dusk.
why don't we make a camp here? I'm gonna be honest, I'm mentally fried right now.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do with any of this.
I'm a bit overloaded. There's already been a lot today, and that was not what I was. The big fish has really thrown me for a loop right
Love
now.
the big fish.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool.
Shall we set up watches?
Yes, I think that would be good.
I look at Red Menace immediately.
Yeah. Wait,
Are you
1
okay,
second.
Red Menace?
Elena, come with me. And we run away for a second.
Oh god. Yeah, what's up?
He will dive into the sea to get a quiet.
Okay, new idea.
Okay.
When Yamori and Dash seemed to be kind of buddy during the battle, you just saw that too.
A little bit, but I mean, there was a lot happening.
That there was.
Okay.
Okay, do we want to stick with the original plan, or do we want to, group those two together?
I think we should stick with the original plan just to see, like things have calmed down now, but like I don't want to rush anything and make it even worse, especially because we're all really tired and grumpy, and I don't want to escalate it. So let's do that, and then the next night or whenever
The
we go
next
camp
night.
again. Yeah.
We make it. Yeah. Cool.
I lean over to Onimori and Onimori Dea, who are both, I assume, standing next to me, watching them conspire, and just go, once again, I am out of energy to understand things today. I'm gonna... Alright, Ash goes and tries to find some wood for a campfire.
Red Menace and I just stride back over. Okay, Ash, you and I are gonna take a watch.
Sure.
Fine.
That sounds
I'm gonna
great.
go with Onimori.
Hey.
As Maple sort of walks up in front of Dea and sits down expectantly and just looks up at her.
I mean, I'm going to sleep to start. You are welcome to do whatever you want.
Maple sort of nods, goes over, and just like spits a little fire on the ground and just circles and lays down.
Good. Good.
Sick.
Yeah. Shivam.
Or maybe some watches.
Watches.
Watch time.
Elena and
Ash.
Sure.
Sure.
Going
Okay.
left to right arbitrarily.
Yes,
Elena
of course.
Nash, Dea, Red Menace, Onimori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dea, would you like to be joined by the big fish?
Aww.
A big fish may sit.
And Maple.
And Maple in the second watch too.
Only the
Elena's
best.
heaving.
Yeah.
Can you take the wing off? I'm not flying anymore.
So what's wild is I think if
Wait,
you
don't
cast
put that
tongues on yourself, you can understand all spoken languages, which means you could speak to both of them.
I was gonna say since Dea's middle watch, it's like she wouldn't get her long rest until Onimori and Red Menace's watch, so she could use that.
Oh my
slot.
god,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Noted.
Good.
That's noted. That's noted.
All right.
Good.
All right, amazing.
But other watch first.
Yeah. First watch.
Oh, perception. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my shit? Hold on. I was so distracted by the fucking fish.
I
just-
couldn't tell. Ooh, 17.
17 and
16.
16.
Aye.
Everything seems to be fine. You guys are in a pretty well guarded area. It seems to be like a decent vantage point.
Mhm.
You can all very much still hear the sound of the waterfall near you guys.
Okay, but real question: does the fish honk shoe or me?
It blubs.
Okay, good. Good. All right.
So I think after like maybe 10 minutes or so, Ash is like sitting on top of one of the pillars, sort of cross-legged, just staring up.
Mhm.
I think after about 10 minutes, he just goes,
So that was new.
What? The fish? I mean, yeah.
No, you're glowing.
I was glowing.
Yes, you were. During the
Where?
fight, you were glowing, on your back. It
She
seemed like,
immediately tries to look on her back and obviously fucking can't.
yes, I'm going to preface this with a statement because I'm realizing how this is going to sound. I believe that there was a symbol on your back when it was glowing. However, we could not see it. If you want to know what the symbol is, I could attempt to look.
Oh no.
Okay, sure. And she'll move her hair to the side. There's probably like a zip thing. You just it won't come off the whole way, so don't fucking start.
yes, exactly, no, and Ash is gonna like stop like as soon as possible.
So-
We're not safe to do this.
But I don't know what spell you cast before. Perhaps just channeling magic is what does it. I do not know.
She shrugs. But as you go to see what the symbol is, It is a very intricate sword, almost etched into her back. It's in art, if you want.
Ooh. Art? I like art.
Hmm.
Aquaman.
Oh my gosh, yeah, oh my gosh, that does go all the way down. Okay, I'm gonna throw that on stream because I can.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Is that Nemo art?
It is Nemo.
It does
art.
look like Nemo art.
Is it?
Um,
Oh god.
So, it looks like a sword that goes down most of the length of your back.
Is it cool?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't even know I had that.
Well, you learn something new every day, I suppose.
Okay. Can you fix this, please? I
Yes,
cannot reach.
you are fine.
Ash will
Okay.
zip her back up.
Thanks.
Oh,
Stop it right now, Nemo.
do you feel when you are fighting? I know you say you do not remember much, but do you feel like you have a deeper connection as time goes on? Or do you still not remember anything?
I mean, I'm kind of remembering some things. It's not all the time, like mostly dreams. As she's talking, she's not meeting your gaze. It's just today it's been very weird, and I haven't really. It sounds bad, but I haven't really been concentrating. There's a lot going on, and I don't want to bother it. And it's fine.
No, it is not. You have been distracted, and these woods are dangerous. If I can help to alleviate some of what might be distracting you.
Stop.
I'm gonna kill you, Nemo.
I hate you.
I would not like you to get hurt.
She thinks about it for a long time.
Would it help if I went first?
Sure.
What Onimori said to me today made me very angry. But as I was walking, there are a few things that I am thinking about. I do not think that I disagree with any of the things that I said. But I do not think all of what Onimori said is incorrect. However, thinking about and seeing the fish with star power has made me realize I viewed the power of the stars as something sacred. And seeing that he had it upset me significantly more than I would have liked to admit. It was part of the ceremony that I had with Horizon. And so it was special to me. And after we were brought back, I do not have access to it.
When we go to the Star Drake, You going to ask to have access to it again?
I don't know if it's possible.
I mean, we could always ask.
It would be nice, but it would also not be the same.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, I don't understand the star magic as...
no, you are fine. I mean that I received it in a very special moment.
Yeah,
The
yep, I
powers
gotcha.
may be equivalent, but it would be different. I do not know. Seeing what it has done and the danger that it has, I do not know what I would say.
So, this is just from my perspective. Take what you want from it. Ash, you lead with your heart. Fully. Only Mori leads with his head. And neither are good nor bad. I think maybe this journey to the Star Drake will help you with closure. Hopefully. I'm hoping for you, okay? What if it wasn't... You know what? No, I don't really have an opinion to say on the Star Magic, so I just hope you can think of something to say to the Star Drake, because it sounds like you need it.
I think Ash like flops back on the pillar and is now just laying down, looking up at the sky, and just goes,
What if it is all for nothing? What if Onimori is right? I have no plan. I want to go there. I do believe that we are on a clock, but
I think you're thinking too much. Onimori, he's right in some circumstances of what he said, but so are you. You don't need to have a plan for everything. I don't, and I mean, I've lived this long, surprisingly.
What if we did not need to go there to sever the connection? What if we could do it here and that we were just wasting time?
Stop. This isn't a waste of time if this is what you need. This isn't a waste of time because we all agreed to go. This is not a waste of time, Ash. So stop doubting yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And for what it is worth, I do not know what is distracting you, but I know that it would also not be a burden to discuss it as you allowed me to do. If you do not have to,
She takes a deep breath and she'll turn around so her back is to you, because I don't think she can meet your gaze at all.
"Sure."
I have noticed a lot of things lately that I've kept to myself this entire time because I'm so scared I'm going to lose all of you if I say anything. And you see her shoulders kind of tremble. I think I am from Cielo. And, I think I was bad. I mean, I have to be, right? I'm from there.
I think you hear what sounds like movement, but you don't hear it gets close to you. And I'm gonna say that Ash probably sits up.
Oh, she's not moving. She's just
Yeah, no, I know.
yeah.
Um,
And she'll continue. And my goddess, apparently, La Caballera, the other night when Onimori and I went out to drink, one of the children told me that that's Cielo's goddess. So, that kind of confirms me being scared. And I'm so scared.
I think this is when you hear what sounds like Ash's feet hitting the ground as he gets off of the pillar.
How do you feel now? Do you feel like in anything that you have done since you have been alive again? Do you feel like you are a bad person?
I don't know. I feel bad for not telling everyone, especially the Red Menace after what happened.
Speaking from experience, there are many things we keep to ourselves for very personal reasons. It is appropriate for you to process those things at your own pace and talk about them when you are ready.
Tears start falling down her cheeks. I don't know if I'll ever, from what I've heard of how evil Cielo is. I don't know what I done. I don't know why Dr. White brought me back. I don't want to put any of you in danger. I don't want to hurt any of you.
Then you will not. You are not defined by who you used to be. This Elena that I know has been kind and supportive and nothing but compassionate towards everyone that she has met. Regardless of who you were in your past life, who you are now is who you choose to be.
She'll turn, and you'll see now that she's crying normal tears, not blood tears.
Mm-hmm. I think Ash has also kneeled down, but is maybe like half a foot from you, was trying to give you some space.
Mm-hmm.
If we based ourselves on our past actions and defined ourselves that way, we would never be given the opportunity to grow and change. And change is one of the best things that we can do. It is what makes the change of seasons and the flowing of water as beautiful as it is that it changes and does not lie still.
She'll just kind of like try and wipe away her tears.
Ash will like hand her like a cloth that he has.
Thanks. just... Would you help me then?
Of course.
If... I don't know when to tell. When the time comes, I would really appreciate someone on my side.
Of course. I believe that you are a good and caring person from the core of your soul. Regardless what memories come back to you, think about this. When we awoke, we had our personalities, mostly. When we received our memories, that did not change. You are a good person.
I think she won't say anything else. I think she'll just hug you. I know you don't like it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he'll do like the huh sort of
Oh.
thing, but then no, he will hug her back.
Aw. Nice. Thank you, Ash. Stop it!
I'm so glad I'm not looking at the Discord right now.
I shouldn't. I just looked over because I saw a big picture. I'm like, what's that? Fuck.
You fool.
Thank you,
What's-
Ash.
Of course.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know you don't like it. She'll kind of awkwardly pull back and like kind of wipe away.
You are fine. My aversion to a lot of physical contact was simply because as it seems most things are, I would roughhouse with Cut when we were young. And thus it seemed like a strange form of expressing myself. But
I think she'll just smile at you. Like the first like good smile after that, crying. Well, you said change was good, did you not?
I think he'll crack a smile at that too.
I suppose so.
I won't force you into hugging. My bad. I
No,
didn't mean
you
to.
are
But
you are not forcing anything. You are fine.
okay, well, I'm gonna go wake up the fish.
Sure.
Nash will sort of stand up and brush himself off, and then he'll just hold his hand out to Elena.
Yes.
I need the
I
cloth.
high-five.
I need the cloth
Oh.
back that I gave. Yeah,
I'm
that's,
gonna high five you.
that also works. But I mean, you can keep it. I have
No,
plenty
no,
more.
it's
but-
okay. No, please, you can. It's yours.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay. All right. Cool.
Complete idiots, the both of them.
Yeah, takes it back. We'll go ahead and go over to Maple and just give her a little shake awake.
Mhm.
As
As
yeah.
Elena, you wake up the both the fish, Dea and Big Fish.
Big fish first, obviously.
Oh, good morning.
All I hear is blah blah blah. I love you so much. You're so cute. And then I'll like gently poke Dea.
Great.
Oh fuck.
Dea,
No.
before you are woken up by
Oh
this,
shit.
Ah, shit, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna
boy.
get shot. I'm gonna get shot. It's
Yeah.
only when I wake her up is when this happens.
Yes, we plotted it like this all along.
I
You have
fucking
seen our
knew it,
master
you
plan.
One of these days, just bang.
God.
100. You roll a 1, gun.
Could you fucking imagine? I kind of want to do it.
Dea slips the gun under her pillow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
God. Yeah, as Dea, you find yourself in a this large opulent castle once more. Um you are surrounded by just like this incredibly intricate throne room. Um as it is covered by all of this like fine marble and statues as well as paintings, many of which are your own. As you can see, a younger man, probably in his like late 30s, as he looms over you, just sitting on this throne, clearly just like looking down at you. As he smiles a smile that doesn't quite reach his eyes, as he says, "Dea, I is anything the matter with you lately?"
No, 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 Your Majesty. Nothing is wrong. Everything's been fine.
He smiles once more, as he slowly begins to just kind of like look around the room as he says, "Are you certain no other things we can do for you? Anything like that?"
No, I'm being taken care of quite well. I have everything I need.
Yes, yes, I should hope so. We are of course taking care of you quite well, but hmm. No new prophecies in how long again?
Um, five months, Your Majesty. Dea is very nervous. She's looking at the ground. She's fiddling with her hands, and she's shaking.
He frowns as he says, "Hmm. And I had just so hoped that we would have gotten a new prophecy by the time of the next ball." As he strides over to like an empty piece of the throne room, there's just a blank spot where like a painting would be, where he just kind of like he brushes his hand alongside it, just kind of staring at it. Hmm. Well, I suppose there is no use just worrying about it. I mean, it will come in time, will it not?
I know it will. I am patient, and I sit and I wait for the gods to give me something. As soon as they give me something, I will let you know.
Hmm. Of course, of course. I dearly hope the gods haven't abandoned you. Hmm.
No, no, no. Your Highness, they have been so kind to me. They have given me the power to be able to aid you in the entire kingdom. They know how useful I can be.
Yet the gods somehow seem fit to make a mockery of me at my next ball. Ah. Terrible. Terrible. Well, dismissed. Please, next time you speak to me, please have some kind of prophecy.
Yes, Your Majesty. And Dea bows and backs out of the room.
You do
She
so. Hmm.
and she just once the doors are like shut, she's picked up the speed. She is moving so fast away from here.
Hmm. You do so as you rush through the castle walls back to your room. Um, as you approach, um, you can see a person there. Um, one of the Manalaki family. Um, as do you want to describe what this woman looks like?
So, Lady Manalaki is a she's very pretty by most standards. She has dark olive skin, matching brown hair, brown eyes with flecks of gold in them, as she wears a lot of neutral tones with simple gold jewelry, but the simplicity just helps her stand out that much more. She has a very kind look on her face,
Mm-hmm.
almost always.
Yeah. As she smiles at you, she says, Dea, my dear, how are you?
Oh, hello, Lady Manalaki. It is good to see you again. I am doing all right. Thank you.
She smiles once more as she says, Yes, uh, well, you do have some paintings or something like that for the Emperor soon?
I know I will. The gods are taking their time. They are allowed to do so.
Yes, of course, of course. I think one of the priests said something similar. Eeh. Oh, but no, you did hear what happened to him, yes?
No, what happened to him?
She kind of leans into like a whisper as she says, apparently he insinuated that the gods had some kind of ill will towards the emperor and the empress, and the emperor was so furious he threw him out on the street that very day. Hmm. Though I suppose that's nicer than some of what of the other people that have managed to anger the emperor have gotten done to them.
And what what has happened to them?
She grimaces as she just kind of makes like the throat slit motion.
She gulps, very nervous. Oh,
Um,
um,
mhm.
I, that is unfortunate.
Yes, it is. But I mean, we all must do our best in order to serve the emperor and empress. So, hmm, such is life. But
Yeah.
no need to worry for you. I mean, the gods certainly favor you, and they would not abandon you in this time.
No, no, they wouldn't. I just she's saying that both as a lie to Lady Manalaki and to herself.
Yeah. Um, as she smiles and says, "Oh, but here, some food for you." As she hands you a small tray full of like meats, cheeses. You can tell that like the wine appears to be like a different color than normal. As Lady Manalaki takes her glass, she just kind of scoffs at it as she says, "Honestly, this is the best we can do as of recent. Supposedly, there's some kind of famine with all of the farmers on the south end or something like that. Honestly, apparently they had some kind of great famine or whatnot, and everything's just so much, and everything has to be so much more rationed and the like. Ugh, honestly, so annoying."
A famine? Are are things all right? Is it
Well, yes, but well, mm, between you and me, one of the people I talked about that got a little, as she makes that same like motion again. Apparently, he was in charge of managing all of their crops and resources and the like, and now we have a shortage of good fine grapes. So the wine quality has been lacking as of late.
you you would not happen to have any of his old reports to the Emperor or any of his old planning work, well, would anyone have access to that? I mean, they would have to scrutinize exactly what he did, yes?
Sure, I'm certain it's somewhere in the library.
As the idea fully hits Dea as it had been building to this point, as she gets a little bit of feeling of, I suppose, hope, as she just seems to stand up a little straighter and goes, Lady Malanaki, I do believe the gods are going to help us very soon with that.
Oh, a spiritual feeling, perhaps? Well, I eagerly anticipate your next work.
Thank you. I suppose I must be off to go prepare. And
Has to go.
and instead of heading to her room, she's heading to the library instead.
All right. You do so. As you very quickly head your way inside. The library is almost certainly just like completely empty at this point. It's late in the night as you take your candle and you frantically search around for the documents left behind. Sure enough, as Lady Manalaki explained to you, there are in fact enough documents out there of his work. As what do you begin to do?
So, both going over what he had written and what had caused the famine to come around, she then looks for as many different books as she can about agriculture, growing conditions, the weather, everything.
Mm-hmm.
As she starts trying to look, compare, and research and find her own solution for the famine instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, as you look through the books, books that range from like priestesses of Demeter, to trade philosophies, by the king of Thebes, Odysseus. Um, as you just pour through all of these books just over and over and over again, trying to formulate something together, um, something clicks. As I'm assuming you begin to write something out.
She does. She starts writing out her prophecy so she may have a base for what to paint.
Mm-hmm.
As
You do
she
so.
carefully goes through and paints what she thinks would be a accurate solution.
Yeah. And as you do so, the only thing left is to make sure to perhaps stage something that people know that this is in fact from a prophecy. As you've written out the prophecy and what you need to paint, all that's left to do is to have a witness to see you. As you are currently in your room, waiting for Lady Manalaki to walk by.
And the moment that she sees her, Dea begins to stand up to greet her, but then pretends to be caught in the throes of a vision as she collapses to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Lady Manalaki just kind of, as you collapse, she walks over towards you, but almost curiously, not really helping you get up or anything.
She'll pretend to come back to her senses, like blinking a bit to get her focus back in as she holds herself like back up to standing position using the table, as she will pretend to still be a little bit like woozy, off her balance, bow a little to her and goes, "My apologies, my lady. The gods have just given me a new vision.
Yes, yes. And what is it?
I believe it is a solution to our famine, just as I had predicted."
She smiles as she says, "Oh, and this means that we'll be able to finally get to proper wine again? Oh, thank the gods."
Truly, they are ever so gracious.
As you smile, the memory once just cuts over to you presenting the painting to the Emperor, as the Emperor just looks absolutely giddy. As you realize now what you need to do, in order to get by in this castle. As I'll go ahead and post the art.
Yeah. Wait, wrong chat.
Whoops.
Oh, good.
Yeah, post
Oh,
the art
I
there.
did that. I'm like, new art? Where?
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh, you
what?
are.
Wow.
Izzy is goldfish brain.
Yeah.
Yo,
What do you think
I
I, like-
understand.
You are hyper focused on that goldfish, as
Yeah.
I suppose the dream is ending, and Dea is like the last thought that she has from her memory of. If the gods won't care for her, if everyone else refuses to care in general, she will do what she can to not only take care of herself, but others as well too.
As Alina, how do you wake Dea up?
So she's done petting the fish. And Maple, of course. Like, she can't choose favorites, and obviously she has two hands, so they're both gonna be pet at the same time.
These hands are built for petting Maple and the fish.
Specifically, yes. Anyway, so after she's finally got that over, she'll, like, gently poke Dea on the shoulder. It's time to wake up. Please don't hit me.
She's probably at least a bit groggy. She's rubbing her hand on her face. Just, I regret taking the middle shift now.
You okay?
Is anyone okay after getting woken up halfway between a full night of rest?
I mean, if you want to sleep, I can try and stay up longer.
I should probably at least pay attention to some things while we are out here. Who knows what each one of us could miss.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, I will have Maple and the fish.
Okay.
Maple sits up, just very excited.
Yeah. Maple sits up as the fish is also doing the same. I'm assuming like both of them just like adopting like the same like just dog
Mannerism.
sit position, just staring at you
Just
blankly.
staring at Dea, yeah, for sure.
No, where's Dea? They're doing the creepy cat thing of just like staring into the corner, like we're like just looking at ghosts.
There's definitely something there, yeah.
Absolutely, I know Maple can see the demons.
Yeah, of course.
Rest.
Yep,
Oh shit, Maple can see all the demons.
Oh no.
Jesus. Where's my fucking perception? Badoo. What the fuck?
Oh
Okay.
fuck, alright.
Oh shit.
Dea sees
This
all
is your
the demons.
second nat 20 of tonight.
Yeah.
A nat 20. Yeah, with the nat 20. things feel a little uneasy, but you can't tell exactly why. Though the stars in the sky appear to be the same number as always.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. But you can't help but feeling just a little bit uneasy.
Yeah. I do know we were joking about Dea using tongues to talk to him, which Dea will at least talk to Maple, because Maple is the only homie.
Sure.
How is the
All
fish
right.
not a homie? I love him. What do you mean?
You cast tongues. What do you say?
Friend to the fish.
I think Dea's actually just gonna ask Maple. This is going to sound strange, but would you mind posing for me? I actually have not seen any dragons in my time, and I would like to make sure to make note of you.
Oh, yes,
I forgot.
yeah, for sure. Is there like specific pose that you want me in, or?
Just be natural. Act
Okay.
like you are walking or something.
Cool. Maple is going to strike the most heroic looking pose.
Yes.
I suppose that will do. Yeah, Maple's voice is god tier.
Mm-hmm.
And Dea's gonna just try and, like, probably get a decent couple sketches of Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, like, doing, like, a round or two of her, like, carefully, like, stretching out her wings, just kind of poking them. You are a very curious creature. I know Ash has generally explained to us that you are a drake.
Yes.
You are quite unlike the ones we have seen.
Well, I used to be bigger. It's a
Like-
whole,
Like, the fish bigger or bigger?
oh gosh, how big was I at my biggest?
How many fish? How many of the fish?
Like a fish and a half?
How big is the fish? I know we said he's big, but, like, how big is the fucking fish?
He's a large fish. And let's go with he's like 6 feet long.
Big boy.
I think I could be, well, I could be bigger than the fish. Yeah.
Interesting. You just pop it once and become big, or is it stages, like different eggs?
Oh, so I grew over time, like how people do. It's just right now, with being brought back to life, it's sort of,
You got squished back into a tiny form, and it is
yeah,
unfamiliar.
yes. It's not unfamiliar. It's how I was when I was small. So it's just, I can only think I will get bigger.
Fascinating. No, I really wish they had books about drakes during my time. You are so different than anything I've ever seen.
Oh, that would be very cool, but probably not a lot of those would be around.
No, I do not believe I had ever heard of one appearing. If there was one, I sure would have.
A lot of. I guess I only know of the ones in the area, but a lot of the other friends, they, there is a lot of friends who died in the war, so.
Really out of character for Dea. This whole time, I don't know if Maple knows that Dea is bitch the whole time, but Dea is just very crestfallen at that, as she generally looks at least a little upset. I am sorry to hear that. I am unsure what it is like to lose someone close to you. I can only imagine the feeling.
I mean, it hurts, but, you, Ath would always tell me that you go forward, and while it doesn't get better, you can let it not bring you down.
It is quite a good philosophy.
Yeah, he doesn't use that all the time.
He is very headstrong, yes. He cared very much about people during your time together.
He loved the people in the village, almost as much as he loved the dragons.
Even the one that was hunting us when we first got here.
Oh, he loved him the most. The big one. They were, strong and opinionated. But, they were just responding to what the people did. They didn't really believe that Ath could fix everything, so he doesn't hate them, it's just the whole thing.
I think when Maple says that Ash was very opinionated, Maple's probably the first person to hear Dea let out a laugh.
Love it.
That is actually very refreshing to hear.
Yeah. Oh,
As
this is the only time that I can do this. So I wanted to ask you a question.
yes.
Do you like it? The star power.
It is very beautiful. But it is also more dangerous than I had initially anticipated it to be.
Yeah, it hurts like a lot, doesn't it?
Can you keep a secret, Maple?
Sure.
Our conversation, for one, if you would not mind, I would like to keep between us.
Yeah, it's all good. You're fine.
And second, you star actually did take more out of me than I thought. See, Maple, are you familiar with the time frame that we now have? Did Dash explain it to you?
I think so. Numbers are not my strong suit.
Think of it like so. And I think Dea's just gonna use maybe one of her cantrips, like minor illusion. And she's just gonna do 20 sticks in the air. Does Maple understand sticks?
Yeah, sure. Maple looks and just goes, sticks.
So each of us have a batch of sticks. How much longer we have to enjoy life, to do better than we did our first time? I will admit I was quite reckless with the star. And because of that, it could have been much worse for me had Ash not helped. But I do have one less stick to enjoy life with.
Do you wanna hear a secret?
But you are keeping one for me. What is the least I can do for you?
Maple goes ahead and sort of like adjusts, and they like poof out the frills that are on the side of their head currently, and you can see, while it's mostly covered, you can see what seems to be like a scarring down, like back behind some of the frills, behind both frills, that goes like up into the base of the horn, that looks very similar to the marks that are on Ash's arms.
It hurt me as well. It's tough stuff. So, you don't need to feel bad.
You're much stronger than I had originally anticipated.
Oh, I couldn't have handled it on my own. It's only because I had Aft and Horizon, and they helped me. But it hurt them too. Those lines used to be a lot shorter.
I see. Perhaps one day, I will once again have people who I can trust with something like that.
Well, if you can trust people, it makes the load easier to carry. I think that's how it went.
Someday. I think I will get there again.
Well, it's no rush. Did it come out good? You were doing a lot of drawing.
Oh. Yes, let me show you. And she'll turn her book around, and it's a lot of different. She decided to do her watercolors for this.
Oh, heck yeah.
And it's a lot of, like, equally heroic Maple poses. Perhaps her wings are maybe a little bit more big to show off, like, how extra that she was trying to portray herself.
Yeah.
Maple's looking at them and then just glances over at the big fish and glances back and goes,
Yeah, no, that one's my favorite too. That's good.
The fish blubs.
Very good.
It's infinitely funny to me, by the way. This entire scene just happening is like the fish is just like He's just laying down next to both of you guys, just staring at both of you with the Kimbo eyes.
Listen, he's just vibing. Daya's just gonna let him vibe. He's perfectly content.
What's more beautiful? Maple can understand everything the fish says.
Oh god.
Well, good. It's good. I like that one the best. Very
Oh
good.
yes. Oh yes, it turned out quite well. If you wish for me to do so again, even if I cannot understand you, just hop all over. Alright?
I will let you know. When I get bigger, we could do another set.
I will have to get a much bigger canvas to match.
Yes, good.
Now, before I wake up the others, Maple, I must ask again. Keep this between us.
My lips are sealed.
Thank you.
She,
As she...
she does a little salute.
Perfect. As Dea puts away her paints, as she takes a deep breath, and gets back into the very irritated persona that she is used to, as she goes to wake up Onimori and Red Menace.
You do so.
Uh,
You interrupt the Honkshoe.
Yep, she wakes them up each with a what cantrip? Shape water.
Splash!
Good.
Oh boy.
Oh no, the fish got you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Onimori sits straight up.
He was having so much fun with Maple. How could I stop them?
Wait, what
It's the spell fades.
What?
Just turns and looks at her for like 2 whole seconds. Then turns away and he gets up and just goes, I'm awake. You may rest now.
Yes.
What the
yes.
fuck, fish? I thought we were buddies.
The fish is like asleep, just twitching in its sleep.
God, how adorable. It is already out again. Alright, have fun. Good night. And Dea is going to go finish her rest.
Maple's gonna crawl into your lap.
Aw.
This is so good.
Alright.
Dea lets her.
Would you also like to tell the guys to maybe be a little bit on guard because of what you saw during your
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some weird existence. Something is happening around us. It feels off. Like almost like the feeling of being watched, but also not. That is what I could gather. Have fun. Good night.
How comforting.
What?
Listen, I can't see into the fucking trees. I can only see so far.
Look at the red minutes.
Okay, thank you, I guess. I'll put a lookout.
Yes.
Perception checks then? With
Minus
advantage.
3.
Nice.
Oh,
Because Dea, she gave you a little
gave us
warning
a
about something being
heads
off.
up. 13.
13. Only me with a 19. Okay. Go ahead with the watch.
Sorry, what?
Go ahead with your watch.
Oh, okay. That's not foreboding at all. I guess Onimori just sits down. He takes out his fans, and the calligraphy markings have worn off of them from throughout the day, and he's just redoing the painting on them.
You're gonna just scribble on those again?
As I do every morning.
Jesus Christ, why? That sounds boring.
Well, the ink fades from them after a few hours. If I don't, they'll be unusable.
Wait, the fans will be unusable if you.
He nods. It's the symbols that give them power, not the fans themselves.
Oh. That's neat.
Just nods.
So you and Ash are okay?
I would hope so, but I can't speak on Ash's behalf.
Well, I heard from him like earlier when you were not around that he thinks you're a great guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Kind of sits up the Red Menace. If you're worried, I don't hate Ash.
No, clearly not.
Clearly,
Clearly.
that was the impression you got from what I said earlier. I've done something wrong, and I would like to apologize.
No, I understand your point there. We have a lot on our plates. Like, it feels like we just woke up from a long nap. Just constant barrage of shit happening to us.
Right. I think primarily the thing I would like to see least would be for us to lose an ally in Mistral Peak. Especially of the King's children.
That's understandable. Look, I'm all for taking their help. I just. No.
Yes.
I trust Ash. I feel like he has a good gut.
I trust Ash. The Red Menace, I would like to trust everyone in this group. But not blindly. Everyone has blind spots in their judgment.
Hmm.
Even myself, even Ash. And I feel as though the dinner we attended the other day was his blind spot. It would be a disservice for me to not say anything.
No. Because the problem is, you and Ash are the two people I trust most with decisions. And they to a degree, but since you're two on opposite sides, it's kind of hard.
I'd really argue that we aren't. I think it's a lot more nuanced than what it seems many of us are seeing. I want the same things Ash wants. He is just letting some things get in the way of how he behaves around the people we're supposed to be working. And it's pushing them away. I understand entirely where Ash is coming from, believe me. And I agreed with him when he chose not to attend that dinner, because it would be too much. He shouldn't have come at the end. And we saw what happened. He acted out. What Daya did, I don't really understand. Seems to have just wanted to create strife for the sake of it. That concerns me more than what Ash did.
No, I actually understand that. It just seemed like it would be a fun thing. You know, from where I stand, and you have just haha chaos and against your enemies. That's neat. Ash is. I also understand his point. He wants to fuck up the guy who killed his wife or something.
That I'm not certain myself.
Yeah, and I mean, you're not gonna think straight when Yeah, I see what you're going on about.
It's a painful situation. I think it would be more straightforward if Ash and Cut understood things at the same level when they happened.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's not going to. Because it hadn't. Okay, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Don't worry.
I don't.
I don't. Perfect.
I know. I see what you're doing. Worry not. Onimori just shakes his head. I don't envy the position he's in. In fact, without Dr. White and whoever is pulling the strings in Cielo, I don't think it's possible to have happened. To have someone you hate so much, time pass so long in a situation like that where you have to consider someone having changed. Or even misunderstandings having occurred thousands of years ago, or however long ago Ash lived. I just hope we come to some sort of understanding before we create an additional enemy alongside Cielo. You saw the way his children looked when Dea spoke bad of their father to them. We both know that father's going to be plain and open with them if they have questions for him. He has been multiple times when we were there before. What does that do to our image in their eyes? It's clear that Dea just went to them, attempting to sow distrust between them and their father.
Don't think it worked as well as she would want it to.
I don't think so either. It just bothers me. But maybe I'm just getting too involved. After all, this isn't even the time that we're supposed to be living in.
Yeah, I'm not that. I would be 40, 50. I should be alive right now. Just older.
I guess you are the exception. I guess the Red Menace, what would you like to do?
When? Right now?
Yeah, well, not right now, but assume there's no barriers to your decisions. The Dustkeep is in danger. We don't really know what things are going on there.
I'll go right back to it. Keep doing what I've been doing for as long as I've been king. Hopefully, it's gonna be a little easier to take down Cielo now. Oh god.
You hear yourself too, don't you?
Yeah.
Time will only make them more difficult. We need all the help that we can get. Well, not we. Whoever Dr. White is working for. And the Dustkeep.
I hope that's a good guy. I really do.
Me too. Of course, there's never just good people and bad people. There's just outcomes you want to happen and people who will make them happen. So I hope they're people with goals that are good for the Dustkeep in mind.
Oh. I just don't know what to do. It's just too much thing. Too much stuff going on before I could just, hit a bunch of people and that worked for a while. Also, I got
understand.
killed that way, and I don't know what to do, man.
Suppose I still don't know how I got killed, so I can't even. I don't think I
Probably,
was attacked.
probably died of old age. I, I don't see anything, just killing you.
Really?
Yeah. It's impressive.
I'll take that as a compliment. Of course. Even you, the Red Menace. Don't forget that we are all mortal, myself included.
Yeah. I should focus on our watches, eh? Think I forced you to talk too much right now, huh?
Speaking of, I have been. You look out into the
Oh
forest.
no. Why is the music paused?
No, bad. All bad. Everything's
A
bad.
little darker than I think it should be. Onimori's starting to stand up.
The forest is now silent.
I go wake. Actually, Onimori doesn't even take the time to get up. He uncharacteristically cups his hands around the mouth part of his mask and just goes, "Get up!"
Holy shit!
Fucking
You
shit.
do so.
We get up.
Darkness begins to envelope the camp. Everyone but the Red Menace. You just see a pair of pink eyes slowly crawling towards you.
I do not like that.
Ooh, hi there.
Red Menace. You can see the Dreadworm slowly beginning to approach. As he raises himself up, he looks down at you all as he says, "Where is the little worm?" As I think that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Bitch.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
I
Sick
boy.
nasty. Sick. Very cool.